pardon me. I am fixing my Stream Deck buttons to everyone who's here. My Stream Deck updated, and it looks like they got rid of the option for me to just mute my mic using OBS, because that was an option. It looks like they took that whole thing out, so now I can't just hit my button and then just mute my microphone. So I just want to get that sorted out. I want to get that sorted out, so let me see here. Would that be audio mixer? And it still says waiting for OBS, so that's slightly annoying for it not to be. Let me see. Record, profile, plugins. Okay, so maybe, let me see if there's another option. Control center. No. I need to see if there's an option for controlling my microphone. I mean, I have another button for my voice mod that just straight up mutes everything. So, I guess that could possibly work until I figure out what's going on with it not responding properly. But my voice mod stuff works, so we are good there. So I'll just work with that for right now. Once the stream is over, I'll go through my settings and see what needs to be fixed. But, ladies and gentlemen, let's begin. Yo, peoples! Welcome back to more Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. Today's goal? Work on leveling my mastery to 60, so I can get access to that tier 3 Bane skills. I mean, tier 3 Bane gear. So what I've been doing is I got this mission, the sending a signal mission, all the way to level 18. The world's unfair, that needs to get up to level 18. And this one is at 15, so I definitely need to prioritize doing this.
Engaging Brainiac in multiple dimensions is a fine strategy, Task Force X. I've seen his work before. To me. Betrayal.
Yeah, because I need to get the other two missions to 18 so I can get access to these later ones. And once I get them all to 23, then I can get to the later half missions that can give me the Bane stuff here at the bottom. So that'll be something that we work towards. And I got plenty of these Promethium? Promethium? Yeah, Promethium.
So far, so good. So good, so far.
Hopefully the audio's good for everybody.
Excellent initiative returning to Brainiac's Earth. You'll forgive me for not joining you. To die among the ashes of an Earth not your own. In a way, it must be aspirational for you.
On site and prepped for biowarfare.
Alright, TV volume is not conflicting with anything, so that's good.
The ideal conflict. No pesky, collateral, or treaty violations.
Ivy. There were many subtle differences between our Earth. They target the supporting sprouts, splitting our attention.
Marking quinn for elimination.
Engaging boomer's target.
A touch overeager, Lawson. But you have my attention. Game on.
This makes perfect.
Clearing that rooftop isn't enough. There's still icky soldiers around.
I won't be dissuaded by insolent greenery. Prepare more units.
Daphne's roots are looking... My plant helper is scared. And that makes me mad.
Top floor hunting supplies. Good target call, Shark. I'm taking it. Tactical repositioning.
All my plants are growing again. Let's get germinating.
Assessing a new target.
Not our safe routine, Shark.
Shield needed that juice. Lined up your target, Quinn. Didn't break a sweat.
It seems my local forces are depleted. Sending more.
Aw, would you look at Daphne? Doing so well. Triumphing over adversity. What have they done to my helper? Is it topiary?
Impressive that her toxins still affect my units. After their extensive neurological change.
Try to avoid Quinzel's sideshow act.
We make a pair, huh, Deadshot?
I will destroy your target with you, Deadshot.
You cleared all the soldiers off, covered up my little one. Mean and rude. Oh, not cool. Soldiers are back on one of my little helpers.
I am prioritizing Deadshot's target.
Opening up on your target, Shark.
You protected the plant baby, but it won't be safe till they're all dead. Oh, how dare they go after the plant babies again? Kill them even harder.
And boom goes the cockatoo.
Oh, this will be so neat. Keep them
What you
off the
suppose
plant
means more
babies
to your
for
young
long, or
ally?
Daphne will get
Her
caught.
plant's pain or your cause.
This'll really knock your socks off.
You're a born and bred.
What to do? What to do with these two affliction bugs?
Oh, are we good? Oh, we're good.
They surrounded one of my helpers. We do not like it.
More hostiles coming in. I need to get this one back. Switching targets. Max one.
Sometimes I amaze even myself.
Making a kill list and checking it twice.
Am I missing someone?
Target locked. Captain Boomerang.
You need an affliction burst. Great news! We've got one. Toxic afflictions rule.
I could phase in a terraformer, but I abhor overcorrection. More forces incoming. Do keep up, Task Force X.
So many aliens to afflict.
I do my own air support.
We built up an affliction burst. You know, if you want to test it out.
This is a really good sniper rifle.
Focusing on Boomerang.
We are flourishing, despite Earth 2 being totally gross. I've lost contact with one of my helper planets. New target located.
Squaring off with the shark's target.
This is the Naui using his full strength. Detestable. And yet, commencing barrage.
New target selected.
Best day ever! Oh, I love afflictions. Toxic afflictions rule!
Hold on, don't die. I need.
Great!
Thank you.
Rise affliction burst up, or use it now. Choices.
Still got some slow time.
We can just save up both of these affliction bursts.
Let Lawton get you in his
I
right
guess.
mind. What's for the clown's tricks? He's armed with explosives.
He is almost ready to
Ow.
bring their toxic bloom to Earth.
Somebody get me up. There we go.
Your work is done, but my afflictions are just getting started.
All right, we did it. Now it's time to go.
Support all your priority, especially as I have deprioritized the Prometheum shield.
The Earthlings have what they came for. Incoming forces. Do not let them cross back over.
warm-up.
An excellent
And we're out of there.
body for invigorating.
That went nicely. Though I may need to switch some settings around. Now we're at mastery level 52. Please, let me see red. Let me see red. Yes, 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 yes.
Top of the line
Not
hardware.
the red snipe, not an infamous sniper rifle like I was hoping for.
Now we're talking about the premium enthusiast gear.
Master level counterpunch.
Top of the line hardware.
A well-placed toss. And this is a penguin grenade. Still tier 1. Not good enough to replace my Bane grenade that I got right now, because this grenade is really good. This grenade is very good.
Humans are full of surprises. And arteries.
Alright, now we gotta play the other missions and get them to a higher level. We gotta do this mission. Bro, do you recommend this game? Gerald, I'm gonna be honest with you. As a person who's played through this game, from beginning to end, I understand the discourse towards it. I understand people's opinions on certain things that happened during the game. And I myself find the game to be fun. However, there are some elements here in this game that I'm sure quite a few people would not be a fan of. Can I recommend you Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League right now? No. Am I having fun with it? Yes. But can I recommend it to people right now? No. In all honesty, I cannot. Not yet. Not yet. It has a great amount of potential, and they're working through it. There's problems that they're working through, patches that they're doing for this game, and I feel like that is going to have to be sorted out before I can say buy this game at full price. At the very least, wait for a sale. It's not so bad where I'm telling you don't touch it at all. I'm not those YouTubers that tell you like it's bad. Never, I cannot recommend this. It's trash or whatever. I'm not that type of YouTuber. I'm willing to give a game, its props when it does something right, and it does a lot of things right. It also does a couple of things wrong, but I feel like the wrong does not outweigh the right for this. But I cannot, at the moment, recommend it if you are expecting something that is on the same level as like Arkham City or Arkham Knight. Due to the change up in how they did gameplay, it can be a bit off-putting for a lot of people. At the very least, for you, Gerald, look at some gameplay. Look at some of the stuff that I've been doing through the game. Look at other people's gameplay and kind of gauge on whether or not this is something you would see yourself playing for like many hours. I already got over 100 hours in this game. Granted, I gave this game a bit of a break because Grand Blue Fantasy Relink had such a strong chokehold on me. So I haven't spent as much time with Suicide Squad lately. However, I'm going to get back into playing even more of it so that way I can get to like the higher tiers. But check out some gameplay. See if it appeals to you. And then base it off of whether or not it is something you see yourself playing for a long period of time. I'm going to keep playing this game. And when they release more stuff for it, like new characters, new missions and all that, I'm going to cover it. I mean, I've already made up my mind that I'm going to do that simply because I like to play the game. But yeah, just gauge your own opinions based off of what I do here or based off of some gameplay videos. Don't let your opinion be swayed by people telling you, I don't like it, so you shouldn't like it either type deals. Yeah, I mean, Yeah, you are perfectly capable of forming your own opinion instead of someone trying to convince you. But yeah, just do those things and see for yourself. So I got this at 18. This one needs to get. This one's at 18. This one needs to rise up with the rest of them.
Use a sporting metaphor. Are you ready to be the away team in the dimensional playoffs?
This one's actually worse than the one I've had in my inventory the whole time. And I have way too many of these black mask target priorities. Okay, the radius is higher on that one. Good God, how many of these grenades do I have? Master paint bomb, short fuse, bang grenade. All right, I'll keep these two. Scope hits do 300% more damage, but non-scoped hits do 50% less damage. I'm just gonna keep sticking with my black mask rifle, because it's doing the work. I will, however... Well, I got a lot of these sniper rifles that I really don't want to let go of. Master armor piercing, master prize shooter... Balanced bullet propelled grenade. If it's not master, then I kind of don't want to keep it. Even though some of them look really cool, unless they're master level, I kind of don't want to keep them at all. Yeah, I can just re-roll them so they can be like max 15. I can re-max them when it gets to that point. Oh, I have a master combo meal. I can get rid of this then. Yeah, I can get rid of this one. I've had this one for a hot minute, but I don't need it if I got all the master versions. A master, what goes up? If I could get just a master version of... If I could get like a master version of his paired heat sinks. That would definitely help me. If I could just get like a master version of that. I will say, however, I would very much like to get a different notorious charm other than Jinx! Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Every single time I get like an infamous... Hello, person calling me from Massachusetts. I don't know anyone from Massachusetts. But every time I get a notorious charm, like a notorious lucky charm, it's always Jinx. They won't give me Merlin's. But they'll keep giving me Jinx over and over and over again. All these master level shields.
So you've engaged the child botanist in your extra-dimensional forays. If you believe she was unaccounted for, you're very wrong.
All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna reset my tree. 35 points, and I think even though more XP gains means access to more points for the squad tree, honestly, being able to do more damage, I think I should go after that. Yep, increase that critical hit chance all the way. More damage at combo 50 and higher. I only got like 11 points. Ah, perfect timing. Be right back. All right. Got food on the way, which is simply marvelous. All right, gotta come back over here. I bumped up my critical hit chance. Now, let's see. I really... Okay. So I can just keep pouring points into this, and it'll just moderately keep increasing my damage reduction and damage I do overall. So let's see how much of a difference it makes when my critical hit chance is much higher. Matter of fact, let's see. Critical hit chance, 37%. Hit damage, overall... We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Alright, switch this one to Mastery 19. And then just, I do it in a bit of a cycle. Every time I get like a higher difficulty, I do the next mission on the higher difficulty, and I keep doing it until I unlock a newer higher difficulty, and the cycle just keeps going and going and going. And it works out. It works out. And I have this on Invasion level 5, so it can increase my chances of getting some master level gear. And I have to say, when it comes to enemies, it's not to the point where it's impossible to kill a whole bunch of enemies.
Eyes on the bug farm. I'm gonna level the damn thing. Who's with me? Airstrike. Wounded deadshot. He makes the shot from hang time.
2, 1. Soon there'll be no dead shots left. It's almost a shame.
I'll divert power from the Prometheum shield to facilitate your revival. The cost is precious. You know your objectives. Completing them won't be easy.
Have to drop this incubator shield. Take out the crystals. Time to light them all up.
Behind all that firepower, you're still human, Lloyd Lawton.
Honestly, it's in the name. Target deadshot is down.
Wow. Every time I go down, that's a whole bunch of seconds just taking off my time. But,
Up high, putting them down low. These crystals are setting targets.
Crystals regenerated as if by magic. It's technology, though.
maybe I shouldn't have put all my points
Take out more
into
crystals before they regenerate.
like crit chance. I should have just put it into straight up damage.
Marking Quinn for elimination.
They're coming!
All right, one more.
Taking down shields one crystal at a time. Boom!
Explosion imminent!
There we go.
Quite adept at overcoming my shield technologies, aren't you, Task Force X?
I've set up this incubator for the kill. lead, close range. No more incubator.
Stopping me incubator by incubator will take considerable time, Task Force X. Units, still Lawton's trigger fingers. For now, I'll have use for them later. Deadshot, I can't wait to pluck these devious skills from your mind and put them to real use.
Dang.
Impossible.
Your ability to overcome my systems will...
These jokers are hitting harder. And I only went up like, what, 2 levels?
That's right. I'm stuck.
How? Who got me?
Actually help, Boomerang. I'm in the air. That took down the incubator shield. Incubator's ready to go down. Do it. I'm calling that incubator jump. Who's next?
This facility is already a sunk cost.
Okay, it seems like things have ramped up in terms of damage,
You always do.
like from enemies.
Come on. Kill these
This is the most I've ever gone down in a single mission.
Gotta keep ahead of the crystals regenerating. No good. We gotta take down the incubator shield network first. Who needs rooftops to snipe?
Give it up to Shooter Man and his killer friend.
These crystals are sitting targets.
Okay, managed to pull it off. But the damage, it definitely went up. Damage towards me, that is.
Kill between us, Boomerang.
Redirecting power from the Prometheum shield to the exit portal. A speedy withdrawal is in order.
Keep running. Any damage you've done, I can repair. Anything you've taken, I will recover when I integrate your world.
Deadshot.
It seems like the enemy damage seemed to ramp up all of a sudden. And like the previous two, you wouldn't think that the damage would have gone up that considerably. Interesting.
Y'all can look at this piece.
Can I
but don't
please
touch.
get that Merlin token now?
Fingerprints.
Nope, still getting the same old stuff. They really want to hold that they really want to hold that one particular notorious item out of my reach, cuz that's pretty much the only one that I'm missing. And this lets me do more damage. I may need to think more about like how much damage I'm doing over synergy boosts that I'm getting.
Here you go, coming through. Beep, beep, beep.
Ah, the infamous loading Metropolis sign. I heard about this. Well, I've been rewatching Metal Gear Solid 5 series for fun, and that got me thinking. I hope that David comes back to voice Snake in the Snake Eater remake. I know that it won't happen, but wishful thinking. See, my issue with the Metal Gear Solid remakes is like, how are you going to continue to remake games without Kojima. Because there's always going to be that void that's left behind. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm glad we're catching this live, though. I am glad we're catching this live. So it's not like, oh, I've seen this happen to so many people, and it's not real, it's not happening to me, or anything of that nature. I'm glad we're catching this live, so we have evidence that this is something else that needs to be, taken care of. And I need to bring this up. For as much fun as I have with Suicide Squad, one of my major issues is the fact that everything you do is server saved. You don't actually have a save on your console itself. And that is a major problem, because if something goes wrong with the server, your data goes with it. And I feel like that is this game, this is one of this game's biggest problems, is how everything is saved on a server rather than it being saved to your console. If I were to boot up any other of my games, it would save the data onto the console itself. Like Grand Blue saves everything onto the console. Even games where it requires an internet connection. What's another one? What's another one that I have? Not just Warframe, but Warframe servers, they tend to be very stable. But for this one, I think one of this game's biggest problems is how everything you do is server based and server saved. So if there is a problem with your save and it doesn't make a checkpoint, then that is data that you lose. And it's not like you can just load your game from a save state, because the save state is saved on the server itself. And I feel like that is one of this game's biggest problems, and an issue that they really need to resolve. They said they're working on an offline mode, but I really feel they need to make it so that you can save your data at any time rather than the server dictating when it saves. Because you're pretty much at the mercy of the server for it to keep your stuff when bad things happen. Like this, when loading Metropolis is constantly going and it's not saving anything. Okay, so let me do this. Oh, that's nice. None of my buttons work anymore. I can't even go over to my other screen now. Oh, that's fantastic. My OBS buttons don't work anymore. All because of this update. Guess I gotta do it by hand. Okay. So, let me check something. I wonder, can I disconnect from my Wi-Fi and then connect again? Okay, it sent my taunt to one of my friends, but it's still not letting me go to Metropolis. I would hate for me to exit out of this, like just hard exit out of this. And then it says, and then I lost all this data. I really would hate for that to happen, but it looks like that's going to have to happen. That's one of this game's biggest problems, is how everything is server based. They should have made it where you could save all your data on your console. And this is one of the issues with live service games. Like I said, as much as I enjoy Suicide Squad, it is definitely not without its problems. Matter of fact, and I need to bring this up to you guys as well, when me and my friend Gajil decided to boot this game up, because we wanted to give Grand Blue a rest. We've been playing Grand Blue nonstop for the past several days. Every chance we get, we're playing it. Me a little bit more than him, since he goes to work and he doesn't get home until like a little later on. So that gives me enough time to play a lot more Grand Blue than him. But we decided to give Grand Blue a break, and we booted up Suicide Squad because we both needed to progress. I needed to get back into it. And one thing that kept happening is that every single time, and I joined his game, every single time I tried running one of these Elseworld missions with him, I couldn't even fly forward like a good 4 or 5 seconds before the game would freeze. So I honestly feel like they really do need to fine-tune these patches that they're doing, because it's actually causing more problems than fixing a lot of them. Can't say that this is happening to everyone, but if it's happening to me, then I consider that an issue, because I'm trying to play the game. So I guess we got no choice but to exit out, since Metropolis won't load. And we'll see if it puts me right back before I finish the mission. We'll see. But yeah, the game, it definitely needs some more time to cook as far as fixing stuff. And if they're going to be introducing like an offline mode so people can still play this even when it's offline, I would really hope that they include the option to save your data to your console. Because that is, that's a little bit of an issue there.
New orders from the Colonel, and you'll be pretty okay with them.
Time for a little fun with neurochemistry.
Okay. So it kept my stuff?
Let's see if we can...
I think it kept my stuff. I just got stuck at the screen. Because that turtle shell came from the last mission we just did. Actually, you know what? Probably best if I just check the map. Where's our difficulty at? It's at 19, so it did save my progress. Okay, good. It saved my progress. However, the loading Metropolis thing is still an issue that needs to be resolved.
An incursion to this Earth at this level of corruption? It's certainly a bold strategy.
And my rank is still saved, so that's good. I'm grateful for that I didn't lose progress, so I'm gonna have to do that mission again.
I've told you that your arrangement is mutually beneficial. I've seen his work before. betrayal is his modus operandi.
All right, let's bump up the difficulty. We're getting closer to tier 3.
Another chance to explore the multiverse.
But back to what you said, Psycho. David Hayter coming back to voice Snake. While that does sound like a nice thing and a nice idea, I much prefer if Konami admitted that they can't do Metal Gear as good as Kojima, and stop trying to mess up Metal Gear. Because at this point in life, Konami can't do anything further with Metal Gear except make remakes. They're never going to be able to further the story because Kojima isn't a part of it. They're never going to be able to take it to the next stage outside of remakes because Kojima ain't a part of it. I would rather David Hayter be in the next Death Stranding game. But, that's just me. That's just me. Maybe I'm sounding a little bit petty, but I feel like what they did to Kojima was entirely uncalled for, and to have the audacity to try to continue the Metal Gear line without him, and then fail spectacularly with Metal Gear Survivor, it just shows you that when you get too big for your britches and think you know better than the people who have made critically acclaimed masterpieces of games, then, I mean, you only got yourself to blame. You only got yourself to blame for doing dumb stuff like, let's get rid of Kojima, but let's still make Metal Gear. Not realizing that Kojima is Metal Gear. And when you take him out, you basically take out any chance of people ever taking you seriously. What was that? What was that? Konami were idiots. They were idiots for that.
You know, you could just talk to someone. Not me, though.
Everyone on this world wants you dead. Task Force.
You'll need to be ruthless and efficient here, like me. Headshots for faster charge, please.
Got a line of fire on Quinn's target.
All right, y'all taking more than one grenade to kill this time.
I always hit the target.
What a team, Deadshot. Your aim, my looks.
Nailed it. What's next?
For you, Deadshot, I'll have to come up with a whole new kind of enhanced unit.
Yo, CJ, what's going on? Messing with some more Suicide Squad. Ran into some problems here and there. But it's getting sorted
Find
out.
out what that feels like.
Your accuracy is impressive for a mortal, Deadshot.
Just trying to get to mastery level 60. Just so I can get like the latest tier of Bane stuff.
Close combat always gave me a buzz.
Objective complete.
I do my own air support.
Ready on Deadshot. Ooh, I'm gonna love this. Them, not so much.
That last round of fighters not enough, Task Force X? Have some more.
Also, my OBS had an update, and it's kind of messed with some of my buttons. So I gotta manually trigger things now because it's still still doesn't want to register that OBS is running, so I'll work on that when I get the chance. But it's just kind of awkward not being able to hit the buttons I've normally been hitting because they were working.
It will be mine.
So you have to bear with me if I take like pauses to ensure that things work the way they're supposed to. I'll sort it out once the stream is over. This grenade is a god tier weapon. The cluster bombs are so good in this game.
Ooh, hate to be standing in the middle of that.
It's almost as if I captured these readings myself. Try not to die. We're not done yet.
Really knock your socks off.
And I think these are flash-infused brutes.
With our reinforcements.
So not only are they big, they're also fast. That's kind of scary. These jokers move crazy fast.
And so misguided.
Our mighty foe is about to burst.
If it's carnage you want, Harley, I can provide it for you endlessly.
This is what winning feels like.
Deadshot! We bodied that guy!
They gotta give me some kills.
Going up? Who needs rooftops to snipe?
All surviving units, do not let the female clown make you look like fools.
Crank the shield, keep going. Nailed it. What's next?
Explosion imminent.
Oh, perfect timing, family kit. Family's here with food.
Duck and cover! It's gonna blow!
Perfect timing.
Lawton's building quite the advantage. Shoot him down.
Oh yeah!
Hold on. Let me go help with the food. All right, I'm back. Martin, how do I clean my consoles? You take it apart and dust it, or keep it together and clean it? What I do is, since my PS5 has the covers on, I just take the covers off. And then I just blow air into the fan to get it all out of the back, dust that, and then blow it into there's different parts of the PS5 where there's actual, holes and openings to allow it not just from where the fan is, but all across the console as well. I blow air into that because sometimes dust can get caught in that. And I just blow both sides because it has like one big massive fan, but it has two sides in which the fan can be cleaned. So I just clean both sides and then just clean all the openings. And that's what I do. I do that about once every month. Because that's how I make sure my thing does not overheat. But that's what I do.
Line up just like that.
Not in a great position, Floyd.
Another win. Captain Boomerang.
Here comes the boom!
This is kind of my deal. He makes the shot from hang time. Man, I always hit the target. I'm the eye in the sky.
Yo, Kitty, good to see you.
All that firepower, you're still human, Floyd Lawton.
The tide turns.
That's all for you.
Deadshot, I am your fire.
Ah, shit! He's going nuclear!
Exactly as I had planned, and with time to spare. Oh, you should make it back in one piece, too.
Observe, units. You would be wise to end Nanawe before he ends you.
Superb.
Also, CJ, you're saying, did any of you hear about the plans to wokeify the next season of X-Men 97 and all potential continuations of other 90s to early 2000s animation shows like Fantastic Four and Spider-Man? I didn't hear anything about Fantastic Four and Spider-Man. And if you mean like what they did to Morph by making him non-binary, I wouldn't say that they're wokeifying it.
Incoming!
I wouldn't say that they're doing that just based off of one character. I honestly feel like people have lost the full meaning of what that word means and decide to use that for whenever a character that was one way in an old series gets changed, just one character that we know of gets changed in a later series, and then all of a sudden the entire, Final Frontier, complete an incursion mission at mastery level 20. Oh, cool, nice. I feel like people start to use that for literally any sort of change like that. And I feel like they just go overboard with it. But I didn't hear anything about Fantastic Four and Spider-Man. Honestly, here's my opinion on the whole matter. If it is done wrong, then it is not the viewer's fault if the show does poorly. If it's done correctly and in a way that doesn't beat you over the head with it every single second that character or situation is on screen, then it's not that bad. However, if it's done in a way to make you say like, and I had this conversation with Godjill, I want to say last night. If you create characters or change characters for the sake of, hey, look, we got this non-binary character in our show. Look at us. Give us props. Give us our gold stars. Give us our praises. If it's done that way, then it's because the people don't know how to write, and that's a poor way to do it. But if it's done in a way where you acknowledge it, but at the same time, don't just hold it in front of a person's face like, you see it? Do you see it? Do you see it? Do you see it? It's in your face now. If they don't do it like that, then I don't see what the issue is. But if they do it like that, and they just try and shoehorn it in, and then just try to force it down your throat, or just, repeatedly call back to it as if it's something that needs to be paraded around like a trophy, which it shouldn't be, then they've done it incorrectly. And you're just going to make the show worse for it. No prior version of Morph has ever been non-binary or anything like that, but what I was mainly talking about was the planned race and gender swapping of other characters in X-Men and other shows. Oh, okay. So, about that, stop doing that. Why are you race swapping? Why are you gender swapping? Why can't you just keep characters the way they were? Outside of the morph business, outside of the whole morph non-binary thing, why are you changing characters? For what purpose? Does it further the story you changing them? Or are you trying to be like, we need to revamp it so we can make this show for modern people, or make it for a modern audience? No, just leave it. Just leave the characters the way they are. If you got people who can actually write, you don't need to change their race or gender. If you can't write, you'll change it because you want to get brownie points, which I still to this day don't understand why people still do that.
This piece wants attention, and it's gonna get some. Nice.
Stop giving me Jinx's unlucky coin!
This is some real supervillain
Thank
shit.
you.
I'll take
Thank you. Oh, snap, it's the Tier 3 sniper rifle! It's the Tier 3 Bane sniper rifle. I've actually wanted this. Hold on, let's see the effects. Let's see. You deal 4% more damage to an enemy for each 1% of their health that is missing. Wait a minute, this is Bane's Fury. This is oh wait, I'm looking at my own stat increases. But this isn't the Tier 3 version though. Hold on. I'm happy I got the I'm happy that I got the sniper rifle, the Tier 3 one. Would have liked it if it was a master version, but I'm not gonna gripe about it. Yeah, I'm not gonna gripe about it. I'm just glad that I got it.
Rise above your many limitations.
My challenges await you. Feel free to attempt them at your own.
Let's see what
Okay.
we're working with, Deadshot.
Let's put some more points. Let's put some more points in assault rifle. Hey, Kyushu, what you think about the X-Men 97? I mean, I'll watch it. I haven't seen an X-Men show in several years. Like the cartoons, I haven't watched it in several years. So it's like, well, many years. So that's all I can really say about it. All I can really hope for is that the characters are written properly. That's all we can hope for. Because if they're not written like properly by people who know how to make a continuation from a series from all the way back in the day, and they don't know how to do it properly, then it's gonna have some issues. It's definitely gonna have some issues, and people, especially veterans who have watched the original animated series for the X-Men, if it's done poorly, you're gonna hear their voice first. That's the thing. They almost always shove it in your face, making these things... shoving in your face, making these things the main, if not only aspect of the character is their sexuality, race, and the like. Because that's an American thing to do. The reason why mainstream... Because think about this for a second, CJ. Why do you think manga and anime is doing so well in America, better than comics and superhero movies and superhero shows that are created in the West? Why do you think manga is a bigger monopoly for people here in America than regular comics are? Same goes for anime. I'll tell you why. Because manga is not held back by this weird fixation that America has on making everything either political or about gender or race or stuff like that, and then just shoehorning it in, because it gets really annoying. I'm gonna say it. It gets really annoying seeing it in comics, and then they blame the people for not reading the comics of why the comic did so poorly. But then it's also because these characters or these stories or these comics are done in such a way that they're patronizing towards the reader, as if the reader can't think for themselves or can't figure out things for themselves. They tend to be like patronizing a whole lot of the time. Whereas manga, they just make the stuff that they want to make. They are unapologetic in what they make. From That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime, to Overlord, to One Piece, to Bleach, all these different things that many people in the West would be all like, oh, how dare they put that on paper? People actually like this? Yes, people do. When you're not trying to shoehorn like SJW stuff into your story, and you're just creating a story that's good overall, turns out you can get a big old following from it, and it's actually successful. Manga is financially doing a better job here in the West than actual comics made in the West. Sure, you got a couple of comics that are doing quite well on the Marvel side, such as like the new Ultimate Universe comics, Venom comics, the Hulk comics, Thor. Those are doing fine. Those are doing fine. But when it comes to manga, oh, it's just completely goes. It's just good all around. Millions of sales on a regular basis because it's just filled with good stories. And it's not trying to get people to side on this topic or that topic or whatever the West seems to be, whatever the West feels like whenever they look at the Twitter trending feed or whatever. Want to know why gender is such a big topic these days? Why is it a problem in people's minds? It hurts my head because people don't seem to realize that it's not a big deal. It's not. But what you tend to realize, when you tend to find out, Kitty, is that people tend to blow things way out of proportion, especially here in America. If this happens, then we gotta either cancel this person or we gotta bring it so much attention that it gets blown out of proportion. And if you don't agree with how I view something, you're the issue instead of you having a different opinion. It's a sad state of affairs for this country, but it's what. It's literally what this country is basically living off of right now. If you don't like what I like, then there's a problem with you. Instead of being like, okay, I respect your opinion. Have a nice day. It's crazy. Why can't people just let people live and stop trying to figure out why they live the way they live? And the thing that makes it even worse is that people don't know how to let stuff go here in America. So instead of like being all like, okay, I understand. Have a nice day and let it go. Some people just let it ferment in their soul. They can't let go of the fact that someone had an opposing opinion or opposing ideal than them. So they just let that just fester within them. And then they take to the internet to tell people why I don't like this, why I don't like that. Or they make YouTube videos and tell people why I don't like this, why I don't like that, and why that person's wrong. And don't let that person have like a big old following, because then it becomes a tidal wave of like, yeah, he's right, blah, 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 blah. It's insane. It's nonsense. And that's the reason why I don't get off into world news and stuff like that. Because it's just nothing but either bad news. It's either bad news or people saying like, oh, this is bad. That's bad. It's just pure insanity. And this, what I'm playing right now, this is a perfect way to segue into it. I like Suicide Squad. I like it. It has problems. I've just noted those problems before Kitty, you, and CJ showed up, and it's problems that need to be resolved. However, I'm willing to acknowledge it has problems while I still have fun with it. This game is not perfect. Far from it. It has many things it needs to be sorted out before it can become the definitive Suicide Squad game. However, at least it's being worked on. Now, people have already stated that this game is utter garbage in their minds, in their views, and they have every right to say so. They have the right to say so. If you hate this game, hey, that's you. I'm not going to say you're wrong for hating this game, because you probably have your reasons. However, I am not going to look at someone who says that this game is trash and say that you're part of the problem or you don't understand. Now, I may wonder why you came to that conclusion, and if you can give me like a valid reason, then I will acknowledge it. But if you're just saying the game is bad because someone else said it was bad, then it's like, okay, so you're not really using your own opinion, you're just taking another's opinion onto yourself. Which is, and I go back to this, there's a lot of things out there right now where people are letting others decide make their decisions for them.
Come for me.
They tend to be people who have like a big YouTuber subscriber count, or a lot of people that follow them on social media. And I feel like outside of like games, just lifestyles in general, it's crazy how all it takes is for one person with a big enough voice to say like, I don't like this, this is stupid, this is dumb, and then it just turns into a tidal wave of negativity, which the world does not need. Why can't people just be cool? Why can't we just be chill? Why can't we just understand that, hey, we're different. You're different from me. I'm different from you. We have different views. We have different lifestyles. We have different this. We have different that. And we can live in the same world together. Why is that so hard to understand? I agree with what you said earlier about the differences and success of anime manga compared to many Western media these days. In Japan and Korea, a character might be gay, cross-dressing, or whatever, but it's not 100% of what their character is. That's the issue. That's the main issue right there, CJ. That's the main issue. When people over in Japan or Korea write that type of character, they don't make it so that character is only that one specific trait, and they're just a one-trick pony, and they only have like one thing going on for them. Versus when you have people here in America create characters like that, they don't make it so that they are beyond just that part of them. They're beyond just being gay. They're beyond cross-dressing. They're beyond this. They're beyond that. They just make it them a one trick, one talent, one personality, one trait pony. And then they expect you to resonate with this character. They expect you to respect this character. They expect you to like this character, but they're just that one personality trait. Like, for example, you have Emporio Ivankov in One Piece. Dude is the queen of the Kamabaka Queendom. He is also a person that is capable of freely changing his own gender at any time, or those of other people, due to his devil fruit power. And you know what this character is like? He's flamboyant. He's over the top. He is just extra. But he isn't solely just a cross-dressing dude, and that's all he ever does, and that's all he ever talks about. There is depth to Emporio Ivankov in One Piece. He's a revolutionary. He doesn't see himself as a hero. He expects people like, if you want a miracle to happen, then you need to make it happen for yourself. He has his own ideals that make him more than just simply like a 10-foot tall, purple afroed, cross-dressing dude. There's more depth to Emporio Ivankov versus all that I just mentioned. Then you have characters that are made in the US, and you're expected to like them just because they're a crossdresser or just because they're gay. They have no personality of their own. They're just created to be like a gay character, and that's it. And if you don't like them, there's something wrong with you. And that's the reason why anime and manga tend to have a far bigger following than stuff that's made in America. Because when it comes to America, when they create characters such as that, they tend to create them forgetting that they're supposed to be people as well. They're not meant to be tokens. They're not meant to be just like trophy pieces you parade in front of a screen to win brownie points from a certain demographic. They're meant to be people that you can understand, that you can acknowledge as people. That's the issue. That's the problem with so much stuff from America. They're trying to appease everyone instead of just creating a character that everyone can enjoy. Everyone can, see as human. Not just a character created to like, oh yeah, we got this. Hey, all you gay people out there, we got a character for you. All you trans people out there, we got a character for you. Why not just create a person who happens to be that, but they're also human? And they're not just there just to be a set piece. Like a person that you can honestly say you could have a conversation with because they're just a regular person. See, I'm not an expert on this subject. I'm not. I do, however, know how
That was almost pro.
they're supposed to be characters, not merely agendas. Exactly, CJ.
Mobilizing.
They're supposed to be characters. And the best type of characters are the ones that you can resonate with. One that you can share emotions with. One that can appeal to you on a not only a character level, but also an emotional level as well. This is the reason why manga does so well, because they understand this concept. That's why you got characters all the way in My Hero Academia, and One Piece, and Bleach, and all these different other series. And they don't come off as cringy, they don't come off as shoehorned, they don't come off as out of the ordinary or distracting.
And the people of Metropolis aren't going to be terrorized by you. Not anymore.
Take down this enemy squad.
Versus America, who's always all like, hey, we gotta make sure this character's in there, otherwise we're gonna upset some people. Japan ain't like that. They got all kinds. And they understand that, which is why when they create stories, they create characters, not tokens, not things that make you point your finger and go like, hey, they got one of them in there.
Floyd's in the zone. Don't distract him.
Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. Get back your loot.
Dispatch the assassin.
I love a good debugging every now and then.
Weak.
So cathartic.
Have you know Ivankov is the ultimate Yas Queen, who is also a awesome revolutionary. He is. He is. I will acknowledge. I'm a straight dude. I'm only into women. I am only into women. Women. Like women who are biologically born female and choose to remain female. Those are the women that I'm into. That's my preference. I got nothing against anyone else's preference, but that is mine, and I'm not changing that. However, I can acknowledge that Ivankov is a boss in One Piece. What you mean you able to wink and you can send out shockwaves? That's cool to me.
Give me that shield hooker. Loud and
What you mean you can move so fast that you can make after image of your own giant face and then wink, and then it's just an omnidirectional wink barrage?
Catching air time.
Only Emporio Ivankov could do something that crazy. Only Oda, with his open-minded self, would create someone like that. That's what you call diversity.
Shoot you down.
Deadshot. I'm your wingman.
Boosters engaged.
Radiac Scotia has suffered heavy damage. Damage untold caused by none other than the suicide. And to give us some background on what's happening, Lex Luthor, everyone. Lex, are you there?
Indeed I am, Miss Lane.
Let me point out what Kitty said. What hurts me the most is when parents force their children into their ideal mold of a person. Those types of parents get on my nerves. As what I tell my kids, do what makes you happy. I'll still love you, and you'll still be my child. See, the problem with that is that you get a lot of parents that think, I don't want my child to be this way. I don't want my child to be that way. And in a lot of cases, instead of telling them in a way that makes sense on their level as children, they try to beat it over their heads that you can't do this, you can't do that, you can't do this, you can't do that. I come from like a Christian background, a heavy Christian background, born and raised in the church. There was a lot of things I was told not to do. I can't do this, can't do that. And many of those values I still apply to my daily life as well. However, that was when we were going to a church where it was all like, if you do this, then you ain't never gonna make it. You ain't never gonna be right with God. These are the old churches I used to go to. I still go to church today. I'm a proud and devout Christian, and I'm proud to say that here on stream and in front of everybody. But I remember going to different churches where they taught you the wrong thing, the wrong way to look at things. And a lot of churches I went to when I was a kid, when I was younger, would tell you, you can't interact with this person. You can't interact with that person. It's wrong. It's foul. It's against God. And then we got to the church I go to now, and it's far more understanding. It's far more. You should not be looking at things from such a strict lens to the point where you are incapable of behaving like a human towards other people. The old churches I used to go to used to think that way. A lot of these churches used to think they were higher and mighty than everyone else simply because they worship God. And that is the wrong way to look at it. Because me being a Christian, and I say this to all of you here right now, me being a Christian does not make me better than you. It never has. And it never will. That's so much confusion from that sort of thinking. It's, how come my grenades are not exploding as much?
Slow day, huh, squad leader?
Unless it was me.
Saving my ammo, Boomer. It's a talent.
But just that type of mentality, and I go back to what Kitty was saying, where they tell you, like, you need to be this, you need to be that, or otherwise you ain't never gonna be nothing, or otherwise you ain't never gonna do this, or you're never gonna do that. That type of parenting is so hazardous to a child's health that I don't even know how to properly respond when I hear parents telling their kids, you need to do this, you need to do that, or you're never gonna make it in life. Why would you tell your child this sort of thing?
Taking it vertical.
Shouldn't it be your job as a parent to see what makes them happy and encourage them on what makes them happy? And if it also happens to be something that they're good at, like say for instance, you want your child to be a doctor, but they have no talent for being a doctor. Why would you continue to try and steer your kid into being a doctor when it's not what they want to do? There are far too many parents that try to force their kids to be something that they're not. And I feel like as a whole, that's a problem. Because if you're trying to force your child to be something that they're not, it's obvious that you have not been paying attention to what they're actually good at. If you're still trying to force them into this direction. It's crazy how there's so many parents like that. It's crazy. True diversity is quality and merit, not shoehorned and forced. Which is why a lot of these MCU movies and a lot of these different TV shows and different things are not successful.
Do a little genocide for Brainiac.
Because they try to shoehorn a lot of things in here to make people understand, but you can't force a person to understand. You gotta approach them at their level of understanding, so that way that everyone can comprehend everything on their level.
I'm above these creeps' pay
Not
grade.
decide, oh, you didn't get it. Why don't you try to explain on that person's level?
Deadshot's multi-kill is lit.
But it's too hard to take the time for people to understand one another. Because everyone's too busy trying to
Make us look bad, Deadshot.
tell everyone how else they're wrong about not understanding this or not understanding that.
Mobilizing.
Bombs away! Target eliminated.
I have one that wants to be a pro dancer and one that wants to be a vet. And if they have it in their hearts and the determination to go after such a pursuit, I mean, Kitty, I don't need to say anything. You're a parent. First of all, I can't give you parenting advice because I'm not. So you already know how I feel about this. Grenade. But you know where I'm coming from, Kitty. You know where I'm coming from.
Firing on your target.
Enjoying your spree, Deadshot, or keeping it perfect?
But I just feel like that's the issue. That's the issue. There's not enough. People are not taking the time to understand.
I believe the squad leader.
People want to know stuff right now, to understand it right now. Not give their mind and brain a chance to comprehend and understand so we can reach a mutual understanding with one another. It's like, if I don't understand it right now, then that means I'll never understand it, and therefore it's a problem. People lack the patience to try and understand one another, and it's an issue. It's an issue. That's the reason why this country is the way it is right now. You got countries out there that's got like free Medicare, free healthcare. You got innovations in different countries that you don't see in America simply because America does not want to take the time to understand that this country has a problem. And the only way we're going to reach a solution is if we work together. But no, you got people that don't like each other because of their race. Don't like each other because of their financial status. Don't like each other because people have opposing ideas. And that stagnation is the reason why this country cannot progress to the level of being able to have free Medicare. Be able to progress to where streets are never filled with potholes. Things are taken care of in their time. People are elected officials that understand that we need to work together to make this country better and not to line my own pockets because of what this position can give me. This is the reason why America is the way it is. We call it some people call it the greatest country, land of the free and home of the brave, but it sounds nice on paper. But this country is not doing what it needs to be in order to be as great as a lot of people think it already is. This should be a place where school shootings should never take place. There should be an understanding. There shouldn't be any like, well, we need to have guns in school to protect our kids. Well, we need to be making sure that people who have a record of mental instability are getting the care that they need and not being pushed off to the side so we never have these situations in the first place. But you know, it's too hard for people to understand this sort of thing because people don't want to take the time. You have to pardon me if I rant. It's just, this is something I've noticed about this country. We'll acknowledge there's a problem, but we lazy when it comes to solving it.
Gonna boost.
Nice job, killers. You terminated the thing like champs.
Our next mission requires selection, squad leader.
I really need to be doing some more of these missions in order to increase my rank. I just went off. I'm sorry. I apologize, everybody. It just really did.
The way forward is with me.
It just, that sort of thing just gets me so riled up because I can see the potential for this country. Unfortunately, the mindset is that we'll worry about it later. And then when it gets too late, we question why this happened, but we never pointed ourselves of why it never got solved. That's crazy to me. That mindset is crazy to me. Should really hear Tom McDonald's latest song. You do really agree with it? I have no idea who Tom McDonald is.
Hunter, Lawton. Your prey should be those who resist New Kolu.
But anyway, back to video games. Oh my goodness. I just went off on a whole... Oh, here's the door into the Daily Planet. I was wondering where the door was, and I could never figure out how to get back in here. But now that I can... I was wondering where this entryway was, so I could get back into the Daily Planet. This person was not here before. Is that shipping container still stuck in a... Yeah, it's still stuck in a wall. I still can't believe Wonder Woman took them and put them all inside of a shipping container and then threw it at a building. Does she not realize that shipping containers don't have padding on the inside? They're not meant to. They're supposed to contain things that you can risk getting, jostled around. Yeah, a lot of sweeping under the rug. Too much sweeping under the rug. But I'm just one guy on YouTube that has this opinion. I'm just one guy.
Going airborne.
The old let's kick the can down the road approach and policy. This policy has been used too much. At least you take this stuff seriously. Literally, some people I went to school with did not care about their future. I mean, it's like, at a young age, when you're a kid, responsibility is non-existent. You don't have to worry about where your next meal is going to come from or what you're going to be doing for your future, because on your mind, it's either like go to school, say hi to my friends, play with my friends, and then come home and then play. And then maybe eat. And that was it. That's all you had to worry about. But as you got older, you started to realize that at some point you were going to have to, for some people, leave your parents, go out on your own, and then make it on your own. But a lot of people, they don't think too far ahead of where they want their future to be, and they're just living in the moment and just living day to day instead of thinking like, okay, what happens if I'm not able to have this lifestyle tomorrow? Maybe I should have a backup plan and then continue on from there. I've thought about that when I was growing up, and I did not think I was going to be a YouTuber for a living. I didn't think I was going to be like a full-time YouTuber and then just be doing that for a living. I didn't think of that at all. The literal thought of YouTube was actually so non-existent, I wasn't into watching YouTube until when my family came back to the States. And even then, I wasn't on YouTube so much to the point where it was all like, oh, I want to be that someday. Like, it wasn't until my family moved here to North Carolina that I really got into looking at YouTube and seeing all the stuff that was on there. So I want to say maybe it was like a good 15 years ago when YouTube got into my life and I actually started watching stuff on it. 14 to 15 years ago was when I really got into YouTube. Even though YouTube is older, I want to say a little bit older than that. But thinking of one's future is important because, I mean, tomorrow's not promised. Yeah, the lifestyle you're living is not promised at all. So you need to be, growing up, you need to be prepared. So for people who grow up thinking like, I'm just going to keep living the same way I am. Okay. And if that lifestyle does not bring you happiness or makes you financially secure, then you need to really think some things. But some people, you know the story of the ant and the grasshopper. Ant always working throughout the year. And the grasshopper's all like, hey, what are you doing working? You should slack off or whatever. Then when winter came, the ant had all the food it needed. And the grasshopper was all like, oh no, I ain't got no food. I ain't got this, I ain't got that. Because he didn't plan. He didn't think about the future. He was just living in the moment. Too many people nowadays think, I'm just going to live however I want and everything will work out. Not so. Not so. You have to pardon me. I'm preparing some food here because I got my lunch here and I probably should eat it while my fries are still hot. I'm working away from eating like fast food because I've been working out more. And since a lot of what I do requires that I be sitting down a lot, I don't want that to build into fat that I can't get rid of. So I want to, continue to eat healthy. Oh, also, CJ and Kitty, if you have some nice, healthy choices that you tend to recommend to people, I would not mind trying those out because I want to change up my eating style. I'm so used to eating some fast food. I still work out, but I'm so used to eating so much fast food that I don't want that to become a permanent habit, and I really want to be more conscientious of the foods that I'm eating. Cut back on fats and concentrated stuff. I really want to, because if I'm going to continue to be a YouTuber, I want to make sure I'm a YouTuber who is also healthy so I can give you guys the best content possible, purely. Literally, one of their whole joke was, I want to have a kid and then learn how to run and get milk. And this was in the secondary school. They were 16. Okay, if I go up 3, you like grilled or cold serve? I'm not picky with food. Trust me, the only thing I'm picky with is banana stuff, since I'm allergic. But when it comes to other things, I am not picky with food. Because we're still in the first half of this year. We're still in the first 2 months of this year. Next week is the last week of February. Can you believe it? We're going to be entering into March next week.
Never get used to this, malarkey.
But for the rest of this year, I want to make sure that I'm eating good. Not just, good tasting food, but good for me. So if I have to forego eating out and eating fast foods for an extended period of time, I am willing. The same amount of time I put into farming weapons in Grand Blue or playing games like this where I'm doing like long farming sessions and long stream sessions for it, that's the same level of determination I have for making sure my body is fine.
There's nothing here for you,
because I hate for y'all to tune into a One Piece stream and you see that I done gained like 15 pounds and then I look like General, I look like Vice Admiral, what is his name, Red King? From the from the last chapter of One Piece.
Standing by
the dude with the quadruple chins. I'd hate to look like him on like another reaction to One Piece. I'm all like, yo peepers, Keepster 92 here, and welcome back. Whew, sorry, I had to sit down. It was very, very hard. I would hate to end up like that. You like, my next question is, you got a stove or oven I can use? Yes, we do have a stove. I think it's like, I don't think it's a gas stove, but we have a stove. Wouldn't call myself an extremely violent person, but all the things I wanted to do to that person, they were so annoying. Another few more days till you're 34 on the 28th. Psycho, can I be honest with you? I don't know if we had this conversation before, But I always thought I was older than you. You're turning 34 on the 28th? I thought you was younger than me. Man, where does the time go? Hold on, eating some fries. Thank you, Kitty. I appreciate it. All right, let's do this mission. Easy and delicious. I like delicious.
Now we see if the element of surprise belongs to you or them.
Daphne's roots are looking. But kill those alien bullies attacking my little helper.
I'm gifted. Got you to my fast, shark.
It seems my units did not receive the full parameters of take and hold.
You did what? My little plant's still alive, but it can't move.
Coming down like a rocket. Shield depleted!
There were many.
Defense is coming online!
Hard to tell with all the damage, but clearing that rooftop isn't enough. There's still
Do I have a slow cooker or air fryer? Yeah, we got an air fryer. We got an air fryer. My mom and sister love using that air fryer.
They don't learn. Okay, kill them all. Welcome back, little ones. Let's do more growing.
All right, Kitty, go on and get fix some food for your family. Nice, awesome. Looking forward to whatever delicious foods you send my way, especially the healthy ones.
Bring you down. Boost my shields up.
And boom goes the cockatoo.
Aw, would you look at Daphne? Doing so well. Try
Who had the audacity to smack me? Excuse you, sir?
My plant baby can't do anything.
Excuse you, sir?
Don't let Lawson get you in his sights, warriors.
What?
Yeah, you can die. You can go ahead and die.
Affliction burst? Please.
Zawardo!
Yep, I'm shooting with deadshot.
Bombs away.
Tokyo Tomare!
Poor plant baby. Have to till my friends do their job.
They defeated all my deployed units. Uncommonly effective.
How do you like that, deadshot? Good killing, buddy.
Now it's gone berserk. All units, make Maintain your distance.
Little mix-up, little shield.
There's only one affliction burst ready, but it's enough for fun. No time to wait. Smoke
Honestly,
more
I
soldiers
can't wait to
protect
see
the
what other
base.
villain stuff they got going on. Because this is just Bane, and Bane's set really, really is good.
Deadshot, mate.
Am I missing one? Are we missing one?
Total unit loss. Still within acceptable levels of pushback.
You're not defending my plant babies. Why? Oh, you smushed the soldiers. Now smushed every last one of them.
Boomerang called a target. I'm on it.
Don't put no sniper rifle in my hands. Don't put no sniper rifle. I said sniper rifle. I said sniper rifle. I said sniper.
Anything you want to give
Sniper,
it a
no
push to? When
sniping.
we're ready.
Up high. Putting them down low.
What's better than two affliction bursts?
She's fighting the integration every step of the way, Task Force X. I don't like her chances.
I'm in the zone right now. Oh, you're about to die. Oh.
Deadshot, I have your fire.
Gotta get over to A.
Perfection has a limit, Deadshot.
Okay, Shark. Let's take your target down.
Let's create an environment that's so toxic.
Help! I need help! Help your boy! Help your boy, the corruption! We cannot allow the corruption to continue! So we kill him. Now I kill him.
Affliction burst. Great news. We've got one.
Oh, y'all got a whole bunch of brutes. Oh, that's not good!
This ain't friendly fire.
Plants do feel distress. This advanced stage of integration distresses me greatly.
The corruption is getting strong. The corruption is getting strong.
Little ones.
Okay,
You know what we
good.
need to do now. Make them suffer.
All right, sir.
Ivy's planted
Sir?
has the future mine. We must save it.
Who
We
is
are
hitting me?
flourishing, despite Earth 2 being totally gross. I can't feel my little helper
Okay,
anymore.
cool. We're still good. The corruption is down low.
Defend Ivy's plant. Their death will not improve her mood.
Oh, this is not good. I'm getting done up. No! I failed!
You should have started running.
Ah! Okay. 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 That's the game you want to play? All right. That's the game you want to play? Fine! Let me overhaul this so it has 3 stats. Good. Okay. They want to play these games with me? Fine, fine. I'm going to make sure I'm prepared. Fine, fine. Give me a sec. Let me continue eating.
I grow lethargic without a mission. You do not want to see a Sleepy King shark, do you?
All new merchandise. Come have a look already. Don't insult me.
I didn't get to meet Batman, Ma. We're not in Gotham or Metropolis. We're far away from home.
Trying to control this thing with one hand and you're eating at the same time? Tricky.
If anyone can hear me, it's gonna be okay. Help is potentially on the way. If it isn't my favorite member of Task Force, excellent. Want to see what I got in stock today?
Deadshot.
Noise! You like stirring up lately too! Here, let me join you. I'm doing it. Right now.
What I wouldn't give for some good old-fashioned wet works. You get me, Ray?
Look around while I freak out. I'm just engineering stuff for real-life, world-saving legends? I don't want to make the others jealous, but geez, this came out pretty darn awesome. Welcome to Hero Shop of getting you 100% exactly what you need. Time to roll up the old sleeves. Not just metaphorically either. Barely perceptible alterations never look so sweet. You know your way around that equipment. Now, we walk into the future. Want to switch this up? Sure thing. I believe in constant evolution. Ta-da! Straight from the House of Hiro. Big booms all around, am I right? I'm right, I'm totally right. Welcome to Hero Shop of getting you 100% exactly what you need. The old switcheroo, huh? I get it. Sometimes you just need a change. Ah, this is nice. Nice, nice, nice. Take this good thing, and making it better is a life philosophy I can get behind. How good is this? It's so good. A good thing is never good enough. Constant upgrades, that's what I always say. Never say I didn't do anything for you, because I did. This. I did this. Triggering your new ability will definitely not blow you up. You can trust me. Need really specific specifics? I got you. Yeah, I got you. I'm only the super skilled curator, friend. The decisions here are yours. You're making a good call here. I know I can make this the best it can be. Oh boy, this might be my personal favorite. Use it wisely, my friend. This is where you and I go to the next level, friendo. You know your way around that equipment. Now, we walk into the future. Not up to snuff, huh? Insert cracking knuckles sound here. Crack. Let's see about making this something super special. Well, my day is made. Thank me. No, thank you. Gotta take care of yourself to take care of others. Or maybe take out others. Hey, it, killer! Don't get mad. Penguin told me to say that. Welcome to Hero Shop of getting you 100% exactly what you need. You can trust me to make this very, very cool. I do not profess to be a miracle worker, but... Ha! Look at this masterpiece! Lucky for you, changing stuff is my middle name. Oh, Hiro Changing Stuff Okamura. Need really specific specifics? I got you. Yeah, I got you. Fiddling is the key to success for sure. Let's fiddle with things. Why change it when it's not broken? This is why. You know your way around that equipment. Now, we walk into the future. My job is to see that you're satisfied. Let's make you something you really love. Looking for a more finalized personal touch? Oh yeah, let's get to it. This is where you and I go to the next level, friendo. Time for me to get to work for your satisfaction. Toy man, go! You're making a good call here. I know I can make this the best it can be. Metropolis, this is...
I need to keep planning new and dangerous afflictions. Raylan. I bet you're here to make those stupid metal weapons a little more... face melty. Let's do it. Sorry. Remembering when I tested this dose on Rayland. All set for better invader brain rewiring. Tell me all about the effects, okay? I have so many ideas for this affliction. New guns need even more testing and training than old ones. Try to remember that.
I suppose I do prefer the pre-apocalyptic.
Mobilizing!
You will break first, Task Force X. I need this. You were just feeding a momentary set of mutable desires. They will pass. On with you and your irrelevant species.
This aren't done yet. There must be Terrans here somewhere.
Low profile. Taking it vertical. Oh, yeah.
Once more onto the dimensional breach, Task Force X. No need to dally with risk assessment.
All right, let me finish off my fries, and then we'll run this mission again. See if we can be successful this time.
Moving up. In position. So where's Ivy's killer plant?
Task Force X, execute your mission. Luther out.
You're back again. It would be a shame if you were trapped on this Earth, wouldn't it?
My little one! They form a leaf on its stem.
Airstrike. Target locked. Captain Boomerang.
See? My little ones just needed nurturing. My plant baby isn't responding. They've trapped it.
My kill count is sky high.
Going for a high score!
I won't be dissuaded by insolent greenery. Prepare more units.
Terminating plan.
Didn't break a sweat.
Ah, I see. Figuratively, never miss.
Okay. We're doing a little bit better than we did initially.
Doing so well. Triumphing over adversity. Plant baby!
You,
defend
however,
yourself.
will not disrespect me that way.
Do something!
Units, still Lawton's trigger fingers. For now. I'll have use for them later.
Nah, you ain't getting away,
Physiology
sniper.
or not. Earth's flora revolts me.
What's your ready? No, if you were wondering.
All units, your task is to subjugate the
Yeah,
plant
yeah.
virus,
These grenades are good.
and also the insurgents.
This is awful. My sweet little plants are in danger.
Nope. All snipers must die.
Eliminating deadshot.
How nice of you to all crowd around in one space so the grenade can get all of you.
My helpers are okay. I can feel it in the root network.
Yeah, there we go. Yes, sir.
I should have had my units scrape that growth off the rooftop. Noted.
Spicy meatball incoming!
Striking at the shark.
You're not slick. You're not slick.
Aiming for deadshot.
All right. I haven't done this yet. Give me a sec.
I can end fools all day. Literally my job. Lined up your target, Quinn.
Untamed plant power.
Let me dole out some lumps.
Such a talented chaos
Go ahead and kill him
criminal.
quickly.
And in service of what? Let's see
Let's
what
go ahead and
happens
kill
after
him
Task Force
quickly.
X. You, or the cellular destruction of the plant.
Sometimes I amaze even myself. Storm
Still doing good. Take out the brutes. Yes, sir.
Thinking about using Oh! Me too!
Ooh, Zawarda!
New target sighted.
Tear him up!
Squaring off with the sharp target.
We are flourishing, despite Earth 2 being totally gross. You need to help fight helper plants. They're so precious.
Oh, don't worry, Ivy. I got it in the bag now.
Yes, Norton. But what if I allowed you to do some real damage?
Have something nice, hot.
Boom. I'm in the air.
Reflections are just the coolest.
Hope my fitness app is getting this. Oh, you're on fire, deadshot, mate. Look out!
If you need two big ol' affliction bursts, just say so. I'm listening.
I catch air, they catch bullets.
Nice! But this isn't over. You have to wipe out all the bad guys.
So what did I put on my weapons this time? A lot of status, a lot of stats, a lot of perks that deal with dealing more damage to enemies that are afflicted with status effects, and then just straight up weapon damage. I took off pretty much the majority of all of my gain more XP on my gear because it's kind of unnecessary. It's kind of unnecessary for me to have that on there. So what I've done is basically just put stats that just increase my damage overall. And I am probably going to reset my squad tree again so it can be more geared towards just amping up all of my damage overall. So as soon as we get back to Metropolis, I'm probably going to reset my tree again to make it more configured to doing more damage. Yay, we have reached Mastery Level 60. New Mastery Level 22. Let's see if we can get ourselves something good here today.
This was made
Death-proof legendary charm. That's nice, but I kind of really want that Merlin one. Hit and run.
and calibrated.
Hole-in-one prize shooter. Legendary LexCorp assault rifle. Unfortunately, it is not mastery level, so of course it doesn't appeal to me all that much.
This piece
Master the Turtle Steel Force Conduit. So that means I'm going to have to revamp this again and elite it. But at least it's a master version.
This was made for a pro.
And Titan Tolerance.
There you go, hogging the limelight again.
Ah, don't you love to see that loading Metropolis sign in front of ya? I'm gonna give it a couple of seconds. Then I gotta exit out and reboot the game again, because this is a well-known issue from the recent update. But it's nice that I got an interesting gun. It's, however, even if I wanted to keep it, I'm probably going to have to overhaul it. I would probably have to overhaul it in order to get it so it can reach level 15, this weapon in particular. So hopefully it saved my progress there. And then when I boot it up, if I pull it up and it still has my master turtle shell, then it means we're good. But yeah, this is, and I've been saying it through the whole stream, this is definitely something that they need to work on so that I can actually get back into the action. We'll see how things progress. People may be quick to dismiss this game and the shortcomings it has straight out the gate, but remember, No Man's Sky was the exact same way, and now it's one of the greatest, it had one of the greatest comeback stories in gaming history, and now it's a game that everyone can look forward to, so every game can reach that potential, including this one. Well, this case, it can reach a much greater state than where it is right now. So we'll see how they do. We'll see what happens. We'll see what they do going forward. Now, the question is, let's see, make sure it kept my progress and nothing bad happened on the server side. Oh, I just realized. Oh, well, not necessarily I just realized, but I'll probably play something a little bit different tomorrow. Since we don't have a new episode of Solo Leveling, this will allow me to play something a little bit different for you guys. And since it recently got a 60 FPS patch, it's going to be interesting to mess with that game. Okay, kept my squad points. Let's look at our loadout. Switch over to the Masters, the turtle shell. All right, I'll improve that one later. But we still got our stuff.
For a little fun with neurochemistry.
So, reset all points. And let's just start putting it into damage. Especially assault rifle. I'm gonna need 40 whole points just to max out one of these. Okay, let's try this out. Let's try maxing out assault. Well, we still need a couple more points with it. But let's see how much of a difference this will make.
I grow impatient for your cowardly
And look at the Nexus, show rewards. You always be a damage type of person? I mean, if you can out-damage your enemy, you probably don't need to worry too much about, like, shields and damage reduction if you're just straight up killing all the enemies you come across. And I should probably test out this Bane gun that I got. The, I'll make it quick. And frankly, it does more damage per hit, but the DPS isn't as quick as the Black Mask weapon. So I'm in the Bane's Fury level of things. Let me look at the Wrath. Yeah, I got the perks and stuff for Bane's Wrath. But Bane's Fury is where things are going to get interesting. Because now I'll deal 4% more damage to an enemy for each 1% of their health that is missing. Critical hits on enemies below 50% health trigger Bane's Fury. This increases damage by 50% and damage to crazed enemies by 50% for 60 seconds. Each stack of Bane's Fury also adds a 5% chance to cause the enemy to explode on death and craze enemies within 10 meters. Bane's Fury can stack up to 15 times. And then lastly, all enemies hit with a traversal attack become crazed, and each enemy killed while Bane's Fury is active generates 10% traversal attack resource. Killing an enemy with a traversal attack immediately gives you 5 stacks of Bane's Fury. So that's the reason why I'm trying to get my hands on some better Bane gear. So this highest level is 21. This one is still 19. And this one is 20. But this one gives me the guns. But this one gives me the grenades and shields. So like I said, I tend to go into like a clockwise motion. Let's see how good this gun is.
Floyd, focus. Got a line of fire on Quinn's target.
Methinks I like this sniper rifle. I'm gonna have to elite it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to elite it.
Keep sending them back where they came from in pieces, TFX.
Yeah, we're already in the midst of being able to access Bane's Fury, so we're good here. So I can get his stuff. Unless me getting this sniper rifle was a fluke.
Get in, get out, go home. Good?
Honestly, these special effects on these weapons are actually really cool. Especially on this Bane set.
Assaulting a doomed Earth or launching a new product line. All a matter of risk and reward.
Got a bead on a bug farm. We can clear it out. 5 minutes tops.
There's a method to this.
Top floor hunting supplies. My kill count ain't playing around.
Let's begin. We're all in this together. Just separated by dimensions.
Engaging the surf thing! Got this incubator prep for a takedown squad. Incubator's clear. Now take your best shot. Gave that incubator my calling card. Bullet holes.
Adjusting my projections for terminal deployment.
That crystal is gone. Deadshot.
Perfection has a limit, deadshot.
Prison didn't affect my form. Disconnected a power crystal.
Ah, peculiar. The meter isn't increasing. So, maybe I ain't got to rush. I mean, I still need to do this in a timely fashion.
I do my own air support.
But, doesn't appear like I'm being timed. Is there one for minigun damage? Yes, there is. For, heavy weapons damage, there is one. There's literally a damage perk for all damage types. So all weapon types. The one I just put all my points into was really just assault rifle.
Across dimensions.
My kill count is sky high. Took care of a crystal.
Bingo.
Signed with a book.
Yeah, the
Crystal down, power down.
crystals aren't exactly charging up, so I really can take my time with this. But not too much.
I'm the eye in the sky. Incubator shield can take all we got. Bust the crystals first. Take out more crystals before they regenerate. Incubator's open. Get in there and finish it. Damn electric shock.
Attention, I've lowered the Prometheum shield to open the exit portal. Good luck.
You just can't finish a fight, can you? No matter, Task Force X, I'll finish it for you.
I'm doing pretty well for someone who's doing all these missions by himself, and I've yet to do these with anybody. I tried with Godjiel. We're probably going to try again later, when we're sure that the network will, you know, handle the both of us. But not bad. Not bad for someone who's been playing all these missions by themselves on the hardest difficulty. Because not only am I playing all these high-level mastery missions, but I'm also playing it with my difficulty set to Invasion Level 5. And I dare say I think I'm pretty doing good. I'm pretty doing good for myself. I'm thinking pretty good. Doing pretty good. I know what I said.
You cannot put a price on this stuff.
I know what I said.
Y'all can look at this piece, but don't touch. Fingerprints.
Unstoppable! Now, is this the one I have on? No, it's unbreakable. But the capacity is higher. Yes, I think I'm gonna have to... Yes. We're going to put on the Tier 3 Bane skills, yes. We'll elite them a little bit later. But now, critical hits on enemies below 50% health triggers Bane Fury. Now we just need another piece, and then I can get the maximum amount of it. Yes.
Good for you, buddy. Want a sticker?
Are you waiting for your confidence to return before you try another challenge? It never will. Never will.
All right. So, we just continue. Make our way over to the next spot. New trophy. New trinket. New pin. Oh, it's a Bane thing. Earn the full Tier 3 Infamy set in Finite Crisis. Oh, this is because I got the Bane. Wait a minute. Tier 3. Tier 3. Do I, though? Do I have the full set? Or wait, is it because I just got 3 pieces from that tier set? Hold on, wait, hold up.
Hold up, we need to look at this again.
Earn the full Tier 3 Infamy set in Finite Crisis. But I don't think I did, though. Yeah, I got Titan Tolerance. Wait, do I not have Titan Tolerance on? Oh, I don't have Titan Tolerance on. The Reaper. Equip 3 pieces of the Tier 3 Infamy set. Okay, there it is. There it is. Now I got the full set. But we need to edit this. We need to overhaul it. 3 slots, if you please. Thank you. Thank you. We'll edit it back at the Hall of Justice. Okay. All right. Go ahead and favorite this, because they are my pieces of Bane. Favorite this as well. Overhaul it. I need 3 slots. Thank you. Gonna have to change that pistol damage to either assault rifle damage, or sniper rifle damage. More than likely assault. But now I can trigger the final piece for this Bane's Fury. I'm happy. I'm happy. I wish this was a master sniper rifle, though.
Has Luther told you that your arrangement is mutually beneficial? I've seen his work before. Betrayal is his modus operandi.
City section empty so far. An incursion to this Earth at this level of corruption? It's certainly a bold strategy.
I like how the price of Promethium in order to take on these missions never goes up. It just stays the same, which I think they should never change. Because Promethium isn't hard to come by. Just do some of the regular missions around the city. You got a ton of Promethium. But I'm glad that the price of it does not go up. Unless you're playing with people. Then it goes up. Because I tried with Godjiel and we had to pay 2,000 for it. One from him and one from me. And I'm also glad that it's, you know, split up between the individuals playing and not just like up to one person to pay for the whole thing. It's like, hey, you want to take part in this mission? You're going to have to pay up. Now that I know that I can get the full of Bane's Fury tier weapons from this, I can just keep doing this mission so I can just keep getting all the weapons that are left. I'm not too worried about the shield and grenades and stuff. Wait a minute.
You know, you could just talk to someone. Not me, though.
Hold on. Is there a better grenade? Hold up. Is there a better grenade? There is. The Reign of Bane. There is a better grenade. Okay. Ooh, I might need to get my hands on this one. A Building Thunder. And I already have, I'll make it quick. Pain Machine, we'll see. We'll see.
On my communications, Task Force 8. These forces will scramble you.
You'll need to be ruthless and efficient here, like me. Headshots for faster charge, please.
Nothing personal, just filling up.
This is what winning feels like.
Gonna bring down Harley's target. That's all for you.
Man, I always hit the target.
What can I say? I got a killer flow.
Any anxiety, boy? Feelings of inadequacy?
Stop jumping towards me!
I'm high caliber. Kill shots on my damn calling card.
Oh, okay, so it went from being like Bane roaring and yelling to Bane laughing.
Attacking your target.
Wonderful execution. I didn't even
I wonder if they got the same voice actor to do his voice for these little snippets whenever you trigger certain effects.
That was too close.
Deadshot by name, shooting dead by nature.
A stinging rebuke.
Nailed it. What's next?
I'm gifted.
Deadshot. I'm your wingman.
Tactical repositioning. Just a warm-up.
Ah, I see. You figuratively never miss.
Need more grenades.
Evasive maneuvers. Lawton's feeling trigger happy.
Hey, was Bane a masked wrestler or was in prison first before he became a wrestler? He's not a wrestler. The mask is part of his, like, costume.
This is what winning feels like.
Gotta power up my own damn shield.
Good stuff. Now you're done.
I'm in the air.
Man, I always hit the target.
exactly as I had planned. And when time
I need grenades.
Oh, you should make it back in one piece, too.
Ooh, beautiful.
Close and personal.
Like, you hear him laughing? You hear him laughing? It's all them skills triggering. Oh, I just remembered the big boys are coming. But Bane wasn't like a masked wrestler that decided to fight the Batman. It's just... I feel like that's just the persona he took on when he was in Santa Bresca.
I'm dealing with Boomerang's target. I can end fools all day. Literally my job.
Big Boss wants to take us with him.
Close combat always gave me a buzz.
They have replenished their ranks.
I need shields. I need shields. Give me them shields. You don't need it. You don't need it.
He makes the shot from hang time. I'm above these creeps' pay grade.
Multiply your... Burn away the shark.
I don't know what those things are, but I know I don't want to touch them.
Keep moving to survive.
There we go.
Woo!
Woo! Oh no!
No, you gotta die. I'm sorry, sir, but you have to die.
Eventually, Lawton. I can wait.
It's all in the wrist. Cannons. Tactical repositioning.
My turn. Textbook tactics, deadshot.
This is what winning feels like.
Let us avoid our foe's detonation.
Evasive maneuvers. Lawton's feeling trigger happy. You coward, boomerang.
Going out in flames! Get a wriggle on!
See, my issue with that was, in that state, he should be flashing so I could use shield harvest on him.
Everybody on the ground!
Wonderful execution. I didn't even need to add
Nope, get away, get away, get away, get away.
86% chance of survival.
We succeeded, that's all that matters.
Wonderful. So many fascinating metrics and data points. Oh, and you're all still alive. That's good too.
Well, don't sound so excited about it.
Radium shield lowered. Brainiac retaliating. I recommend using the exit portal.
A minor success, Earthlings. Let's see if you can survive more reinforcements. Identify the new target. Sending you support, my warriors. Defeat those insurgents.
And we're out of there. Won't lie, fighting juiced up Bane was terrifying in Origins. It really was. Because he had lost his mind. He was just full of rage. His body was all roided out. And him moving at high speeds through the hallways as you take him down. Infamy said Bane's Fury Tier 3 is now unlocked, even though I've already gained many pieces of Bane's Fury beforehand. But you won't hear me complain. Can I get a master level Bane gun, please?
Well, hell.
Ooh, Master Harvest Rain.
Now we're talking about the premium
Master Black Mass Bulletstorm Notorious Pistol. Thank you.
This is some real super
And
good
another,
shit.
I'll make
I'll
it
take
quick.
Nice, nice, nice. Come to Floyd.
Hold. Ooh. Oh, hello. Hello, beautiful. This does more damage than the one I was using. You are now my new favorite sniper rifle. More healing, more attack. Yep, you are definitely getting equipped.
Precision engineering. Nice.
Go you! Don't let anyone box you in and drop you in the harbor.
All right, this is not favorited, nor is this a master version. But I'm not upset about it. Wow, so the one that I got, this one does more. This one does better. This one actually does better. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get rid of it. No one else really uses pistols except for Deadshot. On Harley, I got an SMG and I believe a heavy machine gun. I need a new shotgun for Boomer, though. King Shark is fine, because he's got a Bane shotgun and a No One Leaves. Oh, here's a better one. A No One Leaves heavy machine gun. So he's pretty fine. He's pretty fine with everything.
Catching airtime.
Why y'all all just on the roof?
Go, go, go! Let the bullets fly, people! Clear this place out! Crystals off the grid. Taking down shields one crystal at a time.
Another incubator exposed by your simple problem-solving skills.
All right, take this incubator out.
Now you'll have a campfire story for after my Terminauts have integrated the planet.
Yeah, nobody likes an overachiever.
Yay, squad points. Which are going right into assault.
What can I do for you, killer?
Oh no, kitty. Can't cook, no power, no cooking. Oh no! How else will we hear tales about your delicious cooking?
Selecting a mission. Leadership can be a heavy burden.
I catch air, they catch bullets.
He's here.
On your target like gum, deadshot.
That must be embarrassing, Deadshot.
Your precious
I tried to lift off, but you know, those darn snipers.
It's a talent.
Stop shooting me!
Boosters engaged.
That's what you get. You get death.
Getting stuck into Deadshot's target.
Would fire up the generator, but that thing is a beast. I understand.
That's right. Quit while you're ahead. Live in fear of my creations.
All right, so amongst all the things that I've gone through, some new Riddler races have appeared. So I want to knock them out. Because listening to the Riddler is like listening to your average person on Twitter who thinks their opinion is higher than other people.
All right.
You get tired of it very quick. Which goes and shows how good the voice acting is for you to be all like, I cannot stand the Riddler!
A mistake of my last consciousness, considering all of you uninformed.
Oh, we're unstoppable. Just one hell left to race.
It's an ugly job, and mostly you're gonna be the ones doing it.
There is no.
Up high. Putting them down low. Boots up.
Hello, Metropolis. It's Lois Lane with an update on Brainiac.
Reporter for the Daily Planet. Ally of Superman. The late Superman.
Is this Brainiac?
Indeed. Will perish or be integrated. Just fighting. Any earthling caught offering them aid or even a kind word, Lois, will suffer a long, painful, creative death.
That's crazy. I can keep procking the status effect on enemies.
I confess, the universes where I crushed the life out of your Superwoman alter ego were my favorites. I'll see all of you soon, Metropolis.
Tree fell over the driveway, taking out a power line.
Really knock your socks
Is everybody all right?
Time to notch up some civilian saves. Sights on this drone.
Excellent work conserving the people of Metropolis.
I got it, and I never lost it.
Good metrics, TFX. We'll keep you on.
Oh, I'm just now noticing. So down there, when you see all my buffs and everything that I got going on, notice that the second one looks eerily similar to Bane's mask from the Dark Knight series.
Taking it vertical. Pushed it into the red.
You seem discouraged. Are my trophies too well hidden? It wouldn't be the first time I outpaced the pack. You would arrive just when I'm about to step away. Here, entertain yourselves. Congratulations, Harley. All your hard work at Clown College finally paid off.
All right, so we got some new looks for Harley. And this is for her Arkham outfit. So now she has a tank top and pop punk. Of course, we're going to stick with this one because it looks better.
How would you like for me to change your mind today, Miss Quinn?
Still giving me those extra skill points. They haven't removed it, even though I don't need it. It'd be funny if it would let me put it into all these other skills.
Can't underestimate the Terran's resourcefulness.
All right, where's another race?
You got something to prove, Eddie. Course you do. But I'm gonna ace this course anyway.
All right, that looks like it belongs to Deadshot, so let's take care of that one. Oh, loot, I see you.
Found the target that needs jumping. Let's get rich. This bug's loaded. Get on it.
Dispatch the assassin.
Signal's dead. I'm guessing the loot bug is too?
I'm getting more master weapons. See, this is the reason why I'm playing on such a high difficulty. A higher chance of getting master type items. Master immovable object.
You can become so much more on you, Coon. More than an assassin. More than a father. More than you've ever dreamt of.
Damage I'm told caused by none other than the Suicide Squad. And to give us some background on what's
All right. How many races do I have overall? Oh, just this one. Cool. Let me see. Another hack interview. Complete 10 hack versus Brainiac missions. Complete 10 community service missions. Oh wow, I haven't been taking the time to actually find these different echoes.
I made this with that, but it was too simple. Absolutely perfect for you.
One of his bodies. Together, the squad and I will crush that petty tyrant. My friends in Metropolis, and anyone who can hear this podcast, the war continues. But humankind will win.
Uh-oh.
There you have it, Metropolis.
Oh, it's just sad when somebody gets silver. You really tried and fell short.
See, Riddler, you ain't gonna be disrespecting me in front of my friends like this.
I say surprise me, but I already know you won't be able to.
Boosters engaged!
Failure is all part of the evolutionary paradigm. However, in my case, failure is no longer the end of the cycle.
Boost dropping out.
Blades of Glory.
I know you handled plenty of high-profile targets, Lloyd, but none were nearly as nefarious as I.
Achieve 39 stars in Riddler AR challenges. I wonder, how many trophies do I have left in this game? Let's see, collect 40 Riddler trophies. Reach squad level 50. Complete 50 support squad contracts. And complete 100 support squad contracts. So really just completing a whole bunch of contracts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, I only got 4 trophies left, and then I platinum Suicide Squad. And it just requires that I just do some regular contracts. Because I've already done the stuff. Concerning the Mayhem levels. I mean, not Mayhem levels, sorry, I'm thinking of Borderlands. I already done stuff concerning the Mastery levels, so I really only have just the contract stuff to do. Hello, remember me? Ginger Ninja, just a different account. I think the last time I saw you were you at my Spider-Man playthrough, like when I was going through New Game Plus?
Low profile.
You had like a different profile pic. Hey Ginger, it's been if that's you, then yeah, it's been a while. Hope all has been all right with you.
Deadshot, your nature as a killer would be celebrated, not shamed at my side.
Argus thanks you for your selfless and uncoerced contribution.
Yeah, Ginger, it has been a while. Ever since I was doing the New Game Plus for the Spider-Man and Miles Morales. Yeah, it's been a minute. Then we had Spider-Man 2 afterwards. Then I've just been doing a whole bunch of stuff after. But seriously, I hope all has been all right with you. Hope your days have been great lately.
I don't see Brainiac pausing the invasion for some spot repairs on the Skull ship.
Look at me, I got gun arms!
Units,
Hope this is where they were keeping the good stuff.
Trigger fingers. For now, I'll have use for them later.
Alright, got us some good loot, and I'm still being buffed by the Bane. Ah, there it is.
It's a shame to see you underperforming, Norton. Of all Waller's toy soldiers, I didn't think you'd be the one to embarrass yourself.
Finally got caught up on One Piece. Excellent. Are you ready for chapter 1108 on Sunday?
Precision delivery.
Oh, that's the next stage. Kill enemies with shield harvesting. Cool.
Gonna boost.
Gotta limber up on them.
No, Harley.
Take a look outside Metropolis.
Wait, Riddler trophy discovered.
Are out of our city, destroyed by the Suicide Squad. I'm still gathering information from my sources, but this appears to be a major setback to the invaders' mission. Wherever the squad is right now, they should be celebrating. As for the rest of us, we can breathe easy for a minute, but it's not time to get comfortable. Speaking of breathing, there is still an air quality
No! Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Deadshot's going at it like an action movie bloke. No need to get this one back.
Gonna clean up boomerang target.
Yes! Yes, I was waiting for the hit squad to show up.
So self-absorbed, Floyd Norton. Even with your progeny to look after, you can't help but preen over your own legend.
Also, Ginger, what do you think about the characters we're going to be getting for the next pack for Pirate Warriors? Roger, Rayleigh, and Garp.
Let them take their best shot. I'm in the air.
Oh! Someone got me from the side! Who was that?
Keeping my shields ready for
careful, unit. This job can go head-to-head with the best of you.
Someone got me from the side.
Engaging Boomer's target.
But I got them.
We hunt as a pair, Deadshot.
Honestly, it's in the name.
We got one more. He all the way in the back. Let us see who is the better sniper. You or me? It appears to be me.
Can't break their morale. But we can keep throwing you at them.
Ooh, we got a notorious weapon to drop. Master Bizarro's Undeath Ray. Two-Face Persuader, but it's of a lower quality than what I'm using. I would have preferred a master version, but that's the reason why I'm just going to keep killing things on this difficulty. I like them. The live action made you like Garp more.
It's a good deal.
See, the thing for me is that what people don't fully comprehend. Will I see Deadpool and Wolverine in June? Absolutely, because guess what also is dropping in June? The Elden Ring DLC. Shadow of the Erd Tree is dropping. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait. Perfect timing. I gotta say what I gotta say, and then I gotta feed the boys. But what day is Deadpool and Wolverine dropping? It's supposed to be dropping in June, but what day? Oh wait, no, that's not June. It's July. Okay, cool. Deadpool and Wolverine drop in July. We get... Wait, right? Wait, am I looking at this wrong? Is it... Yeah, it's supposed to... Okay, so Deadpool and Wolverine are dropping on July 26th. And the month before, we have the Shadow of the Erd Tree DLC for Elden Ring. So those months, yeah, they're going to be extremely fun. But for the time being... Oh, wait, playlist complete. Give me my rewards. You know I am owed rewards. Don't leave me hanging. Don't leave me hanging. June 26th? It says July. Yeah, it says July. Even the trailer says July. Yeah, like the official Marvel Entertainment trailer. It says July. Now, hold on. Let me pull up the trailer again and then go to the end. Yeah, the trailer says July. At the end, it says July. Wow, okay.
Going up? Reprioritizing targets.
Oh no, don't worry, Ginger. I had to check for myself just to make sure that I was right. But we got Deadpool and Wolverine in July. We got Shadow of the Erd Tree in June. We have 2 brand new characters dropping in... Well, actually, I think Sea of Thieves is supposed to be dropping for PlayStation in April. In March, we got Dragon's Dogma.
Is this a tear in the fabric of reality?
There's something for every month. It's crazy.
What do you mean? You don't see that thing in the sky?
They better not call it off. I traveled all this way to get an autograph.
Yeah, me too. Hey, excuse me. Do you know what's going on here? Is this part of the show? You must not be from Metropolis, huh?
Try to be less predictable, Deadshot.
Okay, I'm gonna put this here so I can take care of the boys. I'll be right back. Give me a couple of minutes. All right, okay. Okay, I'm back. Oh, Kitty left? Oh, okay. Hey, the restart skills always stay free, or is it just the one time just in case I want to try something new? Oh, no. The respec is completely free. You can change it up at any time. It works the same way with your regular talents. When you go over to edit your talents, you can move everything around. You're not stuck in one spot. Unless you're getting like the one-off skills. The one-off skills, those are permanent passives. But any of these three, you can just switch out at any time. And now that I'm here, I gotta look into switching some things up. Critical hit damage or grenade ammo capacity. Shield harvest chance. Critical reloads or critical reloads while airborne, reduced jetpack. I'm gonna keep that one because that's actually useful. Critical hits have 100% chance to cause enemies to bleed. Damage dealt is increased by 25% when shield is above 50. Successful counters have a 100% chance to instantly reload all firearms. I'm going to keep the cap skills for tools of the trade. Melee damage is increased while airborne. Damage reduction is increased by 30. Suicide strike kills generate more combo. Increase melee damage. Damage reduction is increased by 25% and shield overcharge. Okay, lock and loaded is fine. Jetpack buildup. Fuel dump traversal attack resource buildup. Shield harvest damage while airborne. I think what I got set, I think it's fine. But if you go over to your talent tree, you can just reset your squad talents over and over and over again. Yeah, you can just... When you get to this level where you can get the squad talent tree unlocked, when you max out your first character, you'll be able to just refresh this and reset it whenever you feel like it.
Consider how very boring this must be for me.
Lighten up this transport drone. Let's do some contract saving. Civs are clear. Give yourselves a pat on the back.
I feel so close to you. A mere whisper away.
Okay, Riddler. Being kind of weird. Just so you know. You're being kind of weird.
Boots up!
Make our way to the next Riddler trophy, which should be around here somewhere. Honestly, I wonder how Riddler's gonna feel when we solve all of his trophies. All like, no! How did you figure out my riddles? Riddles are meant to be solved. If they aren't solvable, then you did something wrong.
Riddle me this. What is Brainiac that Batman could never be? Answer. A true rival.
See, we gonna stop with all this Batman disrespect. Put some respect on that man's name. He did his very best before Brainiac took his mind over. Oh, wait. Ooh! I just realized something from the Codex. Something from the Codex. Not Argus tapes. No, not this. No, not these. There was another one. There was another one where you could listen to them talk. Listen to the Justice League talk. Which one was it? Ah, here it is. Here it is.
For our subscribers, we have a bonus segment. Wonder Woman has offered to demonstrate her lasso of truth. Just loop that around your hand. It's warm. Why is it so warm? The magical fires of Hestia. They burn eternal in the lasso. What's supposed to happen? It feels nice. Just tell me how you feel. I feel intimidated by you, but also safe. Absolutely safe. Some people distrust the League, but I trust you all implicitly. You're all so powerful, but so good, and I... Okay, that's enough. Wow. It felt like the barrier between my brain and my mouth was gone. Magic. Sometimes you get a little more than you bargained for.
You know, I've been doing the superhero thing for a while now, but it's funny. Patrolling Metropolis like this, it kind of makes me feel like a kid again. Makes this whole team feel legit. Makes me feel legit.
You're a long way from Central City, kid. Welcome to the big leagues.
Big leagues, huh? What, is that supposed to be a pun?
Absolutely not.
Ah, get off your big green high horse, GL. Admit it. Doesn't zipping around Superman's turf give you a little thrill?
I did a tour on Thanagar, Flash. Patrolled this whole sector end to end. Little thrills don't come easy. But, yeah. City of Tomorrow, standing shoulder to shoulder with the big man, everything we built together,
it's special.
Doesn't get much more. Come on, Hotshot. Let's do another lap and hurry back to the hall.
Deal. Hey, I hear Diana's bringing her spanakopita again. I'll race ya.
Bruce, you're doing it again. You're no good to us unconscious. What would Alfred say?
Alfred understands, Clark. Crime never.
Crime doesn't sleep. Yeah. And neither does the Watchtower. It's basically you. You helped us build it.
It's crime never sleeps.
Of course. Listen, you've got the support of the League now. This fight isn't yours alone. That's the commitment we made.
I'm not ungrateful, Clark. And the League is working. I just need time to adjust.
You know, Pa used to say to me, don't ask for lighter burdens. Ask for broader shoulders.
Cute. And easy to say when you can carry an entire planet on your shoulders.
Very funny. Look, you're a smart guy, Bruce. The smartest guy I know. But you've gotta let us help.
Ah, you're right. I'll take a few hours off to sleep. Happy?
Elated. Just do me one more favor. Take the cowl off first.
As part of the Justice League, I'm grateful for my companions because together...
Line. And cut. You wanna take that one from the top, big guy?
Is this really the best use of our time? Preparing for a parade?
Come on, Bruce. Justice Day is a celebration of everything we've built together for everyone we've built it for.
Feels like a victory lap for a race we're still running.
Hey, you leave the running to little old me and focus on memorizing those lines, all right? And, would it kill you to smile on the next take?
Easy there, Flash.
I'm kidding. Jeez. Tough crowd. So, what are the odds that thing is friendly?
Slim to none. We need a plan.
Right.
Bruce. He's right, Cal. Until we know more, we need to treat this like an incursion waiting in the wings.
I understand your caution, really. But that thing hasn't even fired a warning shot yet.
Yet.
I'm with Cal on this one. Diplomacy first, lead by example. Isn't that what we do?
Okay, we try the warm fuzzies first, then, if things go sideways, we bust out the anti-UFO bat spray. Deal?
I don't like it.
I know, Bruce. And if I'm honest, neither do I. But we have an example to set. Especially today.
So this is when Brainiac's ship came to Metropolis. This is the moment where things started to happen.
This Brainiac wants to open negotiations aboard his ship. It's a trap.
Agreed. That much is apparent.
I hear you both, but we have to go in good faith. What if I had come to Earth and...
Cal, buddy, I mean, let's be real. You didn't show up in a giant skull.
I didn't choose how I got here, Flash. Now, I'll admit it's not the most inviting presence, but if we can avoid fighting altogether, we owe it to the people of Metropolis to try. They know the strength of the League, everyone does. Now let's show them our heart, our compassion.
Our recklessness. We can't just leave Metropolis undefended.
We'll be in the thick of it, Bruce. Talks get nasty, we toss that thing right back into space.
We're in this together, gang. The five of us united, there's nothing we can't do. Let's show them our intentions.
You know what they say about good intentions, Clark.
I have to agree with Batman here. I have to agree with everyone who's skeptical. But Superman is behaving like Naruto when everyone wanted to kill Sasuke. And Naruto's all like, he's my friend, I can't kill him. I can talk to him. Even though Sasuke started killing people. And he was not hearing nobody. And everyone was all like, he's a rogue ninja. We have orders to kill Sasuke Uchiha on sight. And Naruto's all like, no, let me talk to him. This is literally this is literally Superman right now. We have to see if we can talk things out. So let's see what happens in the last 3 tapes.
I'm making an offer to you, Justice League. As my lieutenants, I will unlock your full potential to serve me.
This planet doesn't need you to unlock its potential, Brainiac.
Really, Bruce Wayne? Your limited human body constantly outpaced by its mind. The process of integration is less painful if you permit it. Kal-El, surely you understand the gravity of what I'm offering. You could have Krypton again. A new Krypton, built in your image.
Listen to me, Brainiac, you're right. I do understand the pain of losing a planet. But what you're doing, this isn't the way to get Kolu back.
How wonderfully droll. And you, John Stewart, isn't your oath to bring order to the universe?
Let me tell you about my oath. It says, no evil shall escape my sight.
Whatever happened in those other universes, Brainiac, you won't have this one! Barry, now!
I see the talks did not go so well.
Ugh, my head.
Sorry, Diana. I broke the sound barrier to get us out of there. If we'd stayed a second longer, that thing would have gotten us all. He got Cal. I mean, how did you even get Cal?
Kryptonite, for one. But that's not important right now, Barry.
Right. We need a plan. Do you have a plan?
Civilians. We need to start evacuating the city. Get as many people as far away from that ship as possible.
I'm on it. But then what?
Hera, help me. I don't know. A full evacuation order. I repeat, if you and your loved ones are still in Metropolis, we urge you to get to safety. Such devastation. My heart breaks for this city and its children.
Inner Sanctum biometrics activated. Access granted.
By the goddess, who... Watchtower, identify those biometrics.
Scan identified as user Barry Allen.
Flash? How did... Tower, access Inner Sanctum security feed.
Security feed offline. Threat of leak compromise. Certain.
give me strength. Hang on, Barry. I'm coming. I just hope you're still you when I get there.
Okay, so from this conversation, this is the moment where after Captain Boomerang slices off one of the Flash's fingers, this is when the Suicide Squad got access to the inner sanctum. So this is the computer letting Wonder Woman know what went down. And that's when Wonder Woman showed up and just bodied everybody. But yeah, Brainiac took both Green Lantern, Batman, and Superman in one fell swoop. Only Flash and Wonder Woman got out. But, of course, we know what happened to everyone after that. That's crazy, though. That's crazy.
What the hell were you doing? What it took to get the other guy. This man was dangerous. Long as he was out there, none of you would...
He was dangerous. You two blasted holes up through Midtown and then some.
I was looking out for my kid, Space Force.
I don't think you were looking out for anyone but yourself, Merc. Deadshot might have been a pro killer, but this is murder.
I am Deadshot, asshole. That's my name.
Floyd Lawton, huh? You're not the Deadshot on my rap sheets. Whoever you are, you're petty. And you're done.
So, they say you're Deadshot. At least you think you're Deadshot. That why they locked you up in here?
Whatever, man.
Think you mean whoever.
Funny.
It is funny. The lab at Arkham ran full forensics when they brought you in. Your prints say you're Deadshot. DNA does too. But...
I'm a different shade of Deadshot. Yeah, I'm getting that a lot lately.
You got any theories?
Look, buddy, this thing's a mystery to me too. One I plan to work out. Just tell me when I get to see my daughter.
Not for a long time, man. You hurt a lot of folks out there. Hell, you killed that other Deadshot. You're a long way off privileges, Floyd. Never mind parole. You're going into solitary.
So, the incident that caused Deadshot to have beef with Green Lantern was Deadshot and the other Deadshot were going head-to-head. And in the process, our Deadshot here killed the previous one.
Zoe, listen, I didn't. I never should have made you a part of this. I know that. That's mine, okay? There's some jobs you can't walk away from, Z. And this was one of them. That man, he thought he was me. Out there using my name, my rep, everything I worked for, everything I built. And I couldn't let him take it away. When you were born, Deadshot was done. Then this guy comes along, using that name, bringing the heat back on me. On us. And that's it, Z. You think I could just stand by and... Zoe, come on, wait. Please don't hang up.
So yeah, the previous Deadshot from like the previous Arkham games was apparently using Floyd's name for himself, while Floyd decided to, put that name to rest when his daughter was born. But as soon as that boy started making a name for himself, he's all like, all right, so I'm going to stop being a dad for like a little while, go out and grab some milk for a little while, square this up, and in the process runs afoul of Green Lantern, and we're back here.
Boy, Shooter Man, you ever gonna tell us about that Bonnie between you and other you?
Yeah, spill the armor-piercing beans already, bucko.
Fine. You want a story? Here's a damn story. Hooray! So, I'd been eyeing this dude for months. Piecing him together, A hit here, a hit there. Working out where he'd be next. Follow the jobs, you'll find your man. Turned out, we had the exact same MO. It was like he was inside my damn head. Then I realized that was my edge. I knew what he was gonna do, same time as he did. Yeah, you're a real bloody gumshoe, Floyd. Get to the good bit, the shooting.
It's a wild feeling. Looking through the crosshair and seeing you looking back. See this scrape next to my scope? Opening shot. Spotted the guy 10 city blocks away. Downtown Gotham. Geared out head to toe, holed up in the clock tower with enough ammo to overthrow a small nation. I pulled that trigger as soon as I got a beat on him. And so did he. It was instantaneous. Symmetrical. But somehow...
He missed.
Barely. But he did miss.
Ain't no dead shot of mine.
By a couple millimeters. Damn near made me a death stroke.
Were you able to eliminate the opposing deadshot?
It wasn't easy. Shouldn't have been, considering. But I'm 99% sure I'm the last deadshot standing. On this Earth, at least.
Don't want to quibble over 1%, Floyd, but...
I'll shoot that bridge when I come to it.
Okay, so we know how he killed the other Deadshot. They both shot at each other, but the one, the fake one, he missed.
Floyd Lawton. And without his faithful squad, no less. To what do I owe this unexpected visit?
I need answers, Luther.
We're all seeking answers, Lawton. It's our species' great folly.
There was another Deadshot out there. Would have been my exact damn match, down to the trigger finger. If he wasn't a white dude.
How curious.
That's the thing, Lex. After everything we've seen, there's zero doubt in my mind. He was me. But from somewhere else. Another Earth. First time you saw me, you recognized my getup. And I've been meaning to ask. What did happen to your Deadshot?
An interesting line of questioning, Mr. Lawton. But while I understand your logic, I don't appreciate the insinuation.
Last one.
I do so hate to poke holes in your Earth 2 Deadshot theory, but I'm afraid the timelines simply don't line up.
And how's that?
Your differently complected doppelganger would have needed access to dimensional phasing technology years before I even learned of Brainiac's existence. There's simply no way.
Unless someone was smarter than you, open the door first. But that doesn't seem right, does it?
Such acerbic flattery only gets you so far. It's an impossibility, simple as that. And besides, I'm rather certain my world's Deadshot perished during Brainiac's invasion.
Whatever, Luther. But we're not done talking about this. Know that.
I'll keep it in mind, Mr. Lawton. Until next time. You're a curious one indeed, Floyd Lawton. Curious and commonplace. May you one day know yourself the way I know both of you.
That's interesting. That's interesting. So now it's thrown up in the air the possibility that the Deadshot from the previous games was an alternate Deadshot from another Earth. Okay, that opens that door. I'll say that much. Welcome back, Halster. Now let's listen to some Riddler calls.
Your task force exceeds expectations, which isn't hard. When Waller procured you from Arkham, I expected the worst.
How'd your lanky ass self get out of Arkham so fast?
I helped some of the guards cheat on their taxes. Besides, I was only in there for a little misunderstanding with Catwoman. You do know she took all the money she stole from me and moved out of Gotham. Of course, I found her new address. It's...
Don't dox, Catwoman. You think it ain't hard enough being a lady in the villain business? I'm hanging hanging up.
What? You can't hang up on me. I do the hanging up. I'm hanging up on you.
Works every time.
I know all there is to know about Task Force X. In fact, I knew of Waller's little experiment long before she sprung the five of you. Offering Argus my mechanical genius was perhaps foolish, but my true calling is information warfare.
You played footsie with the bat for years and never twigged he was Bruce Wayne.
There has never been conclusive proof that Bruce Wayne is Batman.
Oh no, the Riddler is a Bruce Wayne truther. A Bruther.
Wait! Sprung five of... No, wait. Sprung five of us? It's four! You idiot!
That is interesting, though. We play as 4 of these characters, but he said 5. So who's the 5th person?
If I needed to find some relevancy in my life, I'd risk it all to save the world too. I mean, you've got nothing else going for you. Aside from you, King Shark, being a demigod, albeit an obscure one, is quite impressive.
He's projecting. If he had anything going, he wouldn't be in Mama Nigma's basement forcing us to do puzzles with him.
Ooh, Harley, psychoanalysis, really? I bet Aaron Cash loves that when you're picking up his little care packages. I should send him something to let him know I'm still thinking of him.
Mess with what we got going with Cash, and I swear you're gonna make me...
Have fun foolishly attempting to save the world.
Okay, so there's one more tape, and I gotta get like 100 riddles down, which means we're going hunting for trophies. So there's one here, there's one here, there's one here, so that's 1, 2, 3. I'm missing another one in this spot. It's around here somewhere. Because there's 3 trophies in this area. There's one over here. I don't know where the other one is. There's 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I got all of them. And I can see them. I can see them, that is. There's one here. There's 2 here. There's one inside the stadium and one over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So all of them are here, so I can pick those up. And I pretty much already got racing, so that's fine. So let's search a little bit for these Riddler trophies, even though I'm usually past my 4-hour limit. Let's see if we can find ourselves some trophies. Yes, Riddler trophies.
Going airborne. Gotta cool the jet.
Covering fire.
Hold on, forgot to turn my TV down. Handle that for me, will you, fellas? Thank you.
Boomerang called a target. I'm on it. Reload.
All right, now that interruption's gone.
Yes, come for me again. But consider that all theories of warfare posit that you hold back your strongest assets for the end game.
I don't need to shoot them down. I could just be on the roof and grab them.
Brainiac thinned the herd. And guess who's the finest of my breed?
It's not you, Edward. It never was. Don't you find it funny how even though Brainiac is out here saying like, I'm gonna claim Batman, I'm gonna claim the entire Justice League, but Edward is nowhere on that list?
Who needs rooftops to snipe?
Because Edward's not the type of person to admit that someone could exist out there smarter than him. Let alone Lex. He would not gain anything of value if he took Edward. That's what I'm saying. He would not gain anything. Honestly, I wonder how he would feel if he realized that they took Batman instead of him because he's the intellectually superior of the two. I wonder how much of an ego it would scratch his ego to find out that a super intelligent alien who has conquered so many universes and worlds would rather have Batman than him. That's just hilarious to me.
Succeed or fail, and my fun. Though I would hate to see all my hard work hand-placing these trophies come to nothing.
My thing is, this man said he hand-placed it. Did you get like a ladder to put that Riddler trophy up there on the roof of Lex's building? How many ladders do you have?
Damn thing's overheating.
All scans reporting 0 hits.
Oh wait, did I go too far? Yep, I went way too far. What am I doing over here? What am I doing all the way over here?
You are impressive. I do not approach every Earthling who can hold a gun.
Boost dropping out.
Now the question is, where is this trophy amidst all of this?
Controls. Just potential combat energy going to waste.
Got a rock garden and everything.
Taking it vertical. Keep it going.
Ah, trying to be slick.
A frivolous, fortuitous fluke.
I feel like he's getting upset that we're solving these riddles. All right, so there's 2 more. There's 2 more Riddler trophies in this section.
They're somewhere. I shall find them. Wherever they are.
You know what? I'm going to do the smart thing. No, I'm going to bring up a map. I'm going to bring up a map of where all these things are. Where am I? Central Business District. All right, now comes the process of going to these locations to see if they are in these spots. Hopefully I didn't grab them already, otherwise it's going to be a lot of going around. Okay, I got the Riddler trophy that was inside the headpiece. I got the Riddler trophy that was over here. There's a Riddler trophy that was right here. We got that one. We got this Riddler trophy here. There's apparently a Riddler trophy over near the airport that I guess I didn't grab.
All right.
It's the ones that I can't see that tend to be the trickiest.
Providing support.
Yes, Lawton. But what if I allowed you to do some real damage?
How do you like that, Deadshot? Good killing, buddy.
Don't ever think you can pull a gun on me.
But you have my attention. This unexpected synergy has forced some corrections. But be assured, you will be corrected.
All right. Back to it. I got a lot of questions concerning Joker when we get him next month. Like, has this Joker always had an obsession with Batman? Has he always relished the chance of killing Batman? Is he the type that would want to see Batman dead? Aha! There you are.
Yes. But who would choose one-trick ponies like you over a stallion like I?
That is so hilarious how Riddler thinks he's a stallion.
Touchdown.
This Joker really thinks he's the Andrew Tate of DC. No. You are not. There's only one more to find. Okay, let's see here. Okay. There's one here, supposedly. If it's not there, then we'll go to another location.
Damn thing's overheating.
First.
Mobilizing.
May have got this one already, possibly. Seems like something that would be in that overhang.
You will break first, Task Force X. I need this. You are just feeding a momentary set of mutable desires. They will pass. On with you and your irrelevant species.
Gonna weigh yourself out showing off, Deadshot.
Okay, I might have gotten this one already.
Destruction. Y'all got a gift for that, don't you?
What goes up?
Yeah, I think I may have got this trophy already. All right, next location. Make sure I'm lining up these pictures right. One should be here. Like I said, if I haven't grabbed it already. I think I may have because I think I may have done this during one of my previous streams. I think it was during my previous streams where I was looking for these different locations and solving these different puzzles. It might have been this one. Oh, that person definitely didn't make it. Yeah, I think there was a Riddler trophy that was here. Yeah, there was a Riddler trophy. It was right in between here. So I got that one. All right, next one. There's one apparently here.
Ah, running too hot.
Oh, there it is.
Lloyd's in the zone. Don't distract him.
Grab the loot.
Xenobiology expert, but I'd call it dead. You're done.
Tactical repositioning.
Is it at the top? Yeah, there it is.
Adorable. You think they'll all be so easy?
All right. So, we got all the ones in the Central Business District. Now, the rest of them, there's only 3 in the Suicide Slums, 2 of which are already marked, so it's not going to be hard to find. My heart tells me that the last one is over here. So you know what? That's what we're going to do.
I hear you, Quinn. Attacking your target.
We are going to find the rest of these Riddler trophies. Because then Edward will have nothing else to lord over us. And to think that the people that will beat him to his little Riddler game, his riddle game, is not going to be Batman. It's just going to be 3 regular villains. 3 regular villains and a Shark Man. The genius Edward Nygma, defeated by Captain Boomerang and his smart friends.
You once killed a target from a mile away, Norton. What if I had the enhancements to let you kill from a continent away?
That literally would do nothing. Cause what... Here's the thing. Brainiac isn't really that smart when you think about it. Why would I want the ability to hit someone from a full continent away? As if mountain ranges and different sea levels don't exist. Like, difference in height. Like, if I'm in a high-rise building, what does being able to shoot from a whole continent away do for me if the topography of an entirely different continent is not the same as the one I'm on? See, Brainiac, he ain't all that bright. I'm just saying. And the fact that I, a person who's no genius when it comes to geography, can tell that much of a difference.
Up high, putting them down low.
Target eliminated, minimum collateral. Good job. Search protocol active.
Going up.
Here's how Harley will react. How Harley will react to solving all the riddles. You know what? Let's be Harley when we grab the last one.
It is no longer safe to remain in the open. All outdoor public spaces are closed indefinitely.
Mobile gear symbiotes detected. Sorry, I mean, lieutenants.
I see the loot.
Yeah.
I see the loot.
We make a pair, huh, Deadshot?
I'm trying to get some loot. Leave me alone.
Get on this target. Oh yeah. Loot's as good as ours.
Leadership. That's strength of vision.
Top floor hunting supplies. Get after this rich-ass terminal.
The ability to slow down time is just so broken. Now we just wait for the loot to fall.
Come out, Terrence. Be honored.
I'll turn it into mats.
Toy boy, mate. We're raising heaps of hell. 3 jobs left.
Actually, I wonder if there's a trophy here in the area where you fight Lantern.
Targeting shark. With the best.
Get back here, monkey! Don't you run from me, monkey! Don't even try it. Don't even try it. Don't even try it.
Who needs rooftops to snipe? I'm in the air. You are next to fall.
Nothing looks better than a pin around my finger.
Oh, you think you slick? You think just because you hit me, that means you got me? First of all, hold up. First of all, no, that kills mine. You don't disrespect me like that. Gonna shoot me in my back while I'm distracted?
Mobilizing.
You want to be a leader so badly, don't you? You want a title.
Y'all ain't slick.
I could give that.
Y'all ain't slick.
The way forward is with me.
So gonna cry because it's just Joker, or she's gonna get mad. Oh, you're talking about playing as the Joker. As the Joker. Right. I think there's supposed to be like a full-on cutscene when he gets introduced, because he's gonna be part of the story as well. So seeing Harley interact with a Joker, but not her Joker, should be interesting. But this Joker, he hasn't reached the level of notoriety that our Joker did when he was alive. So seeing a slightly less experienced Joker who's still trying to understand himself should be interesting against pro-psychiatrist Harley Quinn, who is also insane. I wonder, if your psychiatrist is insane and they're giving you advice, should you listen to that advice? You ever thought of that? If your psychiatrist is completely and utterly insane, I don't think you could. I don't think you should be able to listen to them anymore.
Gotta pay attention.
One for the books. If this wasn't all a deniable op.
He makes the shot from hang time. Yeah, we'll take the supply line from here.
Okay. So we got all the ones in the Central District. I'm missing one from the Suicide Slums. Oh. There's one over here. Pretty close by, in fact. It should be around here somewhere.
Boots up!
What if it's on one of these smokestacks?
Pushed it into the red.
Nope. So much for that idea.
Hope my fitness app is getting this.
Speed to your next godforsaken victims, TFX.
Anyone got anything? Taking it vertical.
And I know I didn't get the trophy, otherwise it would say that I got one.
I can plan for you. You become part of the equation. Simple.
Just a warm-up.
Ah, there's the resources.
Terminated the thing like champs.
I'm ready. Catching air time. Jetpacks, man!
Less self-preservation.
I'm looking at the map.
Boosters engaged.
And it says it's slightly past the smokestack.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's that? Yeah. I'm sorry, the way he said that was kind of funny to me. Yeah.
If you don't come to us, we'll come to you.
Going airborne.
Is she gonna cry because it's just Joker, or is she gonna get mad because it'll be mad it brought up all the abusive memories? It's anyone's guess how Harley's gonna react when we get another Joker coming in. Let me go back up and go through the actual detailed descriptions. Descend to street level and enter the tunnel on the east side of the power plant.
Catching air time.
East. Aha!
Surveying the field, reading fire. That's what I do.
Are you trying your best? I genuinely can't tell.
Okay. So we got that one. Now we just need to come over here and find the others.
Touchdown.
Oh, he gonna be mad when we got no more riddles.
Got a line of fire on Quinn's target.
All right, where's Mr. Slick? Like, where's Mr. I can teleport anywhere. Oh, you dead? Oh, you're dead? Where you think you going? Look at me. I'm the Flash now. Look at me. Look at me. I'm the Flash now.
You know how many physical copies I have. Why go on? Are you tired? Mistreated?
I think they kind of made the game kind of broken when they added in the ability to go into slow time. Not that I'm opposed to it. It helps out in a lot of situations. But, I consider it funny.
Prioritizing target deadshot.
Show some gratitude to your puppet master.
It's all in the wrist. Cannon.
I'm no xenobiology expert, but I'd call it dead. You're done.
Mobilizing.
All right, we got one more, and that's all the way over here. Then we can move on to the next zone. So glad I found a lot of these Riddler trophies, but...
Like a bullet.
I'm glad I got all these trophies and found them, but I haven't picked them up yet, so...
Targeting another resistor.
Once I get done with this, I'm probably going to get right back on Grand Blue again to get the last 2 Terminus weapons. Ladies and gentlemen, I almost have all the Terminus weapons for all characters in Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. I almost have all of them. I'm only missing 2. One for Rosetta and another for Cagliostro. It's just that the RNG is not being good to me.
Gonna boost.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be all the way down here. Oh. Ha-ha!
Seems I misjudged Wall. I thought she had good taste. Good taste.
No target in sight.
Deadshot by name, shooting dead by nature.
I do my own air support.
I just love the snap too for the guns. It's not like you overshoot your target unless, like me, sometimes you tend to miss if you're trying to be too preemptive. But other than that, the guns feel good, the controls on it feels good. Just all good. Okay, so we found all the trophies in the Central Business District, all trophies in the Suicide Slums. So you know what? We're going to go around the outer edge. We're going to go around the outer edge. There's only 4 we need to find. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then we'll make our way down here to Baker Line, because we got 1 here. And I think I might be missing 1 because I think this counts for Centennial Park. There's 1 trophy here and then 1 trophy there for it. Then there's 5 more trophies in Midtown. 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. They're all marked. So I'm really just missing 1 trophy to search for and locate in Baker Line. And then there's another one over here that I've already found. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I'm not going to stop the stream until I find all the Riddler trophies. We don't have too many more to go.
I give you real freedom. From choice, morality, guilt.
Heads up. Got one. Going up?
Are you cheating? If I find out you're cheating, you're cheating.
Yemlahan. Did I say, first of all, did I say that name right? Yemlahan. Yemlahan Sagir or Sagir. Please correct me if I'm pronouncing either one of those incorrectly. Cool name, by the way. Welcome. Aren't all psychiatrists crazy? I mean, they listen to all the crazy, so there's that. I feel like to be a psychiatrist, you need to have the most steady of minds. Because from what we understand about the practice, whatever's said to a psychiatrist stays between that psychiatrist. The psychiatrist can't tell anybody else about what's being told to them, and who knows what's being told to them on a regular basis. So your mind has got to be like a literal steel trap to handle all the crazy that people bring to you on a regular basis. And the fact that people get paid for this. I get paid to listen to you talk about yourself and how it makes you feel. Then I'm just going to scribble on this paper. Yes, you did. Both names are correct. Yemlahan Sagir.
Think about it.
Like I said, cool name, by the way. Glad I got it right. More or less.
Will be unstoppable with your
But it's funny how this is an occupation where it's like, yeah, I'm going to listen. I'll listen for this amount of hours. Then when you're done, you pay me this amount of money. And it's a lot of money. If you want me to keep listening to you, you're going to have to pay me that same amount and schedule another day when you want to talk. Don't talk to anybody else. Only I will listen to you. I know that's not how psychiatrists actually behave, but it really is crazy. Ah, there it is. Really is crazy. Really is crazy how being a psychiatrist works. I think Riddler seems to be under the impression that we actually consider him worthy of... You are not worthy of my respect. You're not a god. You're simply bad product. I mean, that's what Riddler is. He's just another villain. But he thinks he all that in a bag of chips. He thinks he's a whole BLT meal with a side of sour cream and cheddar chips and a nice, cold root beer. Like A&W root beer. He really thinks he's all that. He really thinks he's the greatest. And time again, he gets proven wrong. But I will say this, though. I admire his tenacity and constantly thinking like, well, what you did was a fluke. You didn't truly beat me. You thought you could beat me, the Riddler? I allowed you to win. Because he doesn't want to admit when he's wrong.
I'm taking it.
He don't want to admit when he sucks.
You outperform my own commanders, Paul. That is until I make you one of them.
Total destruction. Y'all got a gift for that, don't you?
Going in hot.
Imagine being so stuck on yourself that when you're wrong, you can't admit when you're wrong, and you just continuously berate everyone you approach.
Don't want you to get discouraged.
Taking it vertical.
Honestly, when the Joker releases in March, I can't wait to just fly around the city with a big old giant umbrella. I'm gonna be singing some Mary Poppins songs and everything. Just a spoonful of sugar makes the madness go up. The madness go up, insanity go up. Just a spoonful of sugar makes insanity go up. And it puts a smile on you.
Out of boost? Give me a break!
All right, so I'm here. I need to go off to the side just a little bit.
Boosters engaged.
Isn't that bad product from The Boys where Stan Edgar says to Homelander he's bad product? Yes. Yes, it is. I gotta say, out of all the roles I've seen Giancarlo Esposito star in, and mind you, I haven't seen all of The Boys. I haven't. I need to sit down and watch the seasons. But from what But just watching Stan. Just watching Stan and Giancarlo's performance as Stan, it's simply phenomenal. You know he's the bad guy. He's even worse than Homelander because he doesn't need to have superpowers to command power. When you can make Homelander be speechless because your feelings are hurt that badly by a man who simply looks you up and down like you're literally nothing to him, and you walk away and Homelander can't do anything to you because he doesn't want to admit that Stan is right about him. It's just like that one segment from Team 4 Star's Dragon Ball Abridged, where I think it was either Yamcha or Piccolo who kept asking Tien, why do you keep poking fun at Vegeta? And Tien says, like, well, if Vegeta kills me, then he just proves that everything I said about him has been right. And he knows that. And that's the reason why Vegeta lets Tien get away with stuff. The same applies here for Stan. Homelander could easily kill Stan, but he doesn't because he doesn't want to admit and have on his conscience that Stan has always been right about him. That's the reason why he doesn't touch Stan. He doesn't want to let Stan have the satisfaction. And that's what makes Stan a far more dangerous villain than Homelander. Oh, cool. We got all the ones that I needed. Okay, time to find the final two here. There's one here, but I don't know where the other one is. Wonderland District, Centennial Park. I think I already grabbed the Riddler trophy that was up here on top of the Daily Planet. There should be one. There should be one right about here.
Gonna boost. Gotta cool the jet. I'm ready.
Okay, part of me thinks that there was a Riddler trophy. There was a Riddler trophy in between here, but it's no longer here. So now the next spot is, and I'm trying to line this up perfectly. The next spot would be here.
Mobilizing.
Haha!
You're trying so hard to impress me. I'm touched.
Okay. So now we just need to get this one, and we are done with Baker Line. And then we just make our way over to Centennial and grab the 2 remaining trophies that are there. Then we go to Midtown and grab all the trophies that are there. And that'll be all the trophies. And then Riddler will have absolutely nothing else to talk about because we beat him at his own game.
That's it.
You deflect your weaknesses with sarcasm and violence, Task Force X. But I see you. I know you better than you know yourselves.
Oh, do you? Well, do you know that I'm allergic to bananas, so if you were to launch some banana-infused enemies at me, I couldn't do anything about it? Did you know?
Did you know I was allergic to bananas? If you sent banana-infused enemies after me, I couldn't do anything.
Catching airtime.
No? Then you're not prepared for every eventuality.
Okay, that Riddler trophy is sitting right off to the side of the building, I think.
Covering fire.
Pardon me, I'm trying to look for a trophy. Don't worry about me. You ain't fast enough to get them legs broke.
Side. Hook it.
I'm over here trying to look for some Riddler trophies and you interrupting? You interrupting?
Don't let Norton get you in his sights, warriors.
You dear good friend. Go dig that solutions
Oh,
out.
there it is.
That trophy was brilliantly hidden, don't you agree?
Boots up.
Oh no, I know that Ludonot's over here. You don't just show me a Ludonot.
Selecting new target. Shield needed that too.
Yeah, deadshot's a furious ballet of bullets.
Target eliminated, minimum collateral. Good job.
Because even if I left the range, the Ludonot would still be around. Don't tell me I went off too far and now the loot's gone. No, the loot!
You like calculating the odds, Norton. Let me ask you, is this the best way to protect your kin? Trying the patience of a world-conquering genius.
Life's a game.
Okay, so we got all the trophies in Baker Line. Now, to take care of the trophies in Centennial Park, and then lastly, in the Midtown. In the Midtown.
Gotta love these memory repressors. Going up.
Haha, see you. See, I don't even need the webpage I needed in order to find the other ones now. Now I'm just working off of instincts. What is the most logical place for these trophies to be where I'm heading?
All right. Didn't break a sweat.
Keep sending them back where they came from in pieces, TFX.
Wait, what is this? Killing Time Hardcore. Ah, no, we're not doing that.
Touchdown.
All right, one more in the stadium.
Assessing a new target.
Taking it vertical.
Please don't bother me. I am trying to find these Riddler trophies.
Uncoerced contribution.
It's gonna be in here somewhere. I'm guessing. It's gonna be. Aha! Aha! My instincts prevail once again. Like I said, I am not looking at the webpage on my phone to find them because I don't need them. But I'm just going off of instinct. Okay, so we only got 5 more. So let's go from the top to bottom in Midtown. Sound like someone like one guy that's mad was that Maddie was on the dinner on Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. I will admit, Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, I love that show. I love that show. Mr. Mosby had it so bad, having to deal with twins who were essentially like Dennis the Menace, but there were 2 of them. Mr. Mosby suffered so much. Oh, I lost the lieutenant, but I gained a new one.
Take down this enemy squad. Need that bug in the open. I'm frozen.
Frozen!
It's running.
It's running.
Get it. What goes up? Now I'm letting the
You ain't getting away from me.
Such rage inside you, Lawton.
That was a lot of trouble for a little critter. Worth it?
Yep, I was waiting for the loot to show up. It was kind of delayed. Oh, wrist cannons? Can I get a master version, please? The answer is no. Why would you deny me this? Why would you do this? Why would you do this live? Why would you do this live? Why would you do this when I have people watching me? Why would you do this?
Gonna boost.
Enigma's voice giving anyone else a headache?
Let's do this.
All right, one more. It's going to be deep underground.
Riddler knows my rep and still thinks this is a challenge? Please.
Running too hot.
Almost there.
All right, next one. Right there.
Catching airtime.
I'll tell you this, Riddler. Last trophy I find is you, and you're not gonna like it.
The oldest one in the book. Collect 40 Riddler trophies. You'd think they would have a trophy, like a PlayStation trophy for finding all the riddles.
You have to think like a genius to outsmart one.
Or you'd have to have them marked on your map but not have picked them up because you were busy doing more important things to find them. Of course, Edward is not that smart. But we are, though. Here's what will happen if Harley gets the last one. I won't grab the last one as Deadshot. I'll wait until I'll turn over to Harley.
I've never lost a target, and I'm not gonna start now.
Let's switch over to Harley and grab the last one. I don't know if she's going to have any unique dialogue or whatever.
I've read other versions of you before on my great exodus. None of them have made me laugh. Perhaps clowns just aren't funny.
Harley? Did you get a hold of Wonder Woman's invisible jet technology and made an invisible gun that can fire invisible bullets? It would appear so. Harley has a brand new gun. That is now invisible. There it is. There we go. I was about to say, Harley, would you like to share this discovery with the class?
Watch me, not the wires! Come on, drone, crime's a-wasting!
The resistors are experimenting on Terminauts.
And we're extracting the DNA from Terrans we find and leaving their calcified husks.
What we do is progress. What they do is barbaric.
All right, last trophy.
Hey, solving puzzles is actually kind of neat. No wonder bats kept you around.
No more riddles. And we have Riddler Call 4. And of course, it's going to tell me that I still have talent points. That's a bug. Ignore that.
Don't worry, Miss.
Oh, okay, so we completed all of the baddies entries, and we've completed all of the Argus tapes entries. Now it's time to see what happens.
Ready for a conundrum of a different kind? What if someone's genius could disarm your bombs? What might you do for them then?
If Hack the living internet could do it, she would have done it.
No, you dunce. Salika is many things, including very unresponsive to my messages. But obsessed with cracking puzzles? No.
You think you're better than Hack? Okay, Nigma, shoot your shot.
No. Then you'd only be playing my game for the prize. And you know how important the game is to me. I trust you'll play another round. Adieu for now, Task Force X.
I half expected Argus to track him down and kill him. I'm gonna be honest. The thought popped into my head of Argus finding Riddler and Amanda Waller having him shot. I honestly thought that was gonna be the outcome. But oh well. Now, my question is, what other things concerning this codex needs to be unlocked? Oh, I need to keep doing Penguin contracts in order to unlock all these other entries. Ivy contracts, Penguin contracts, Gizmo contracts, Lex 2, and Toyman contracts. So I need to do those. I've already unlocked everything else concerning the friendlies. Still missing the audio logs for Harley and Deadshot. That's a bug that people are still, asking about. I need to keep doing more missions for Hack versus Brainiac, and then find the rest of these echoes. Concept art of everybody. Looks like I'm missing somebody. Complete 20 penguin contracts. Okay, so it's completing contracts for me to get the rest of this art and stuff. It did not take long to solve all of Riddler's trophies and stuff, but I honestly feel it is not the last time we see of Riddler, period. I wouldn't be surprised if they add more Riddler trophies as they add more characters. And hold on. I'm missing 2 stuff from Waller. Unlocked during Finite Crisis. What are these then? What are these? Unlocked during Finite Crisis? What am I missing for Waller? Huh. Okay. Alright. Well, I accomplished the goal I was seeking to do today. I got my hands on some Tier 3 Bane stuff for Deadshot. I found all of Riddler's trophies and completed all of his races. Just remembered that I unlocked a new look for Deadshot. Okay, got his prison clothes. Got his cover-up mask. This is a literally do-it-yourself-at-your-house mask. And then Fugitive, Canary. Yellow and red. Reminds me of either Big Bird or Tweety Bird. I haven't really been wearing the Batman outfit for him. Nor have I really dressed up anybody else in their Justice Losers outfit. Everybody look good, including King Shark. Hold on, let me get a view of him. Yeah, they got his cape folded up on him.
This isn't the time for posturing, Nanawe. Let's be serious with one another.
Well, actually, it's not just folded up; it's straight up tied, so that it doesn't flap around him. It would have been nice if they allowed his cape to just like flap behind him whenever he was jumping.
A violent renewal for my shield. Repulse shark. Excuse me, I am now in a feeding frenzy. Joining the attack on Boomerang's target.
Oh, snap, a hit squad. I've actually been doing stuff. I didn't even notice.
Let's play it out.
Okay, this one's a little tougher, but
Huh.
I'm sure you can handle it.
All right, let's make sure we get to a location that's advantageous for me.
These Terran stragglers will try to keep to the shadows. But these...
Brainiac's got some super tough bad guys in your tail.
The Countdown crew has your number.
Just what I needed. More bullshit.
What you didn't account for was the Waldo!
Excuse my bullet spread, Deadshot.
Tactical repositioning.
Been naughty or nice?
Your methods of slaughter are creative, Quinn. I'll give you that.
All I see is targets. Let's go.
You'll run out of ammunition eventually, Lawton. I can wait.
Roger that, Quinn. Firing on your target.
I don't know why you're running.
I'm above these creeps' pay grade.
Get back here, monkey!
Deadshot, you know how I feel about a Bobby. I catch air, they catch bullets. All right, pumping up my shield.
You spoil me, Task Force X. Culling the herd like
Oh, okay. Okay, we got two. Hugo Strange and Bizarro's Undeath Ray. Y'all are taking too long. Like, what are y'all doing? Y'all taking too long to take down one helicopter. I look at it once, it's dead. What are y'all doing? What is y'all doing? Give me my rewards. You know I earned it. Thank you. I really do like the fact that they upped the amount of loot that you get with the recent update. Bizarro Undeath Ray, Master Bizarro's Undeath Ray. You will be favorited. And I'll go ahead and get rid of this version. Oh, this is another one. And this one does more damage than the one I actually gained. I got... What you mean I got two? What you mean? Oh, right. I unfavored it. Master level sniper rifles, they stay up there with me. All right, let's head back to the Hall of Justice so the game can register that I've done something important and therefore will save my stuff. But I think we accomplished quite a bit today. I won't be playing Suicide Squad tomorrow. There's another game that I want to play tomorrow that I haven't played on this channel yet. And it got that update I said that I really want to test out. So it ought to be fun. Since we don't have a solo leveling episode tomorrow because it's just going to be a recap of all the episodes thus far. And you guys know how I feel about doing reactions to recaps. It's literally not going to change my reaction to how I done it before. We'll have some time to mess with this game tomorrow afternoon for all of you. But this also seems like a good place for me to stop today's session, because I really want those last two Terminus weapons from Grand Blue. But I'm done, ladies and gentlemen. You have been a wonderful audience. You bless me with your mere presence, and I just want to say thank you for giving me the opportunity to entertain you. Hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. If you're new to the channel and you enjoyed everything that you saw here today, like, comment, subscribe, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples.
Got written up for loitering once. But really, I was planning.